Okay, hello, hi everyone, welcome back. Hello, Rosie, how's it going? Da 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Da-da-na-na-na. Okay, so hello. We're ready. We're starting a little bit earlier today, which is good. I don't think it'll take that long today. All we need to do is the last beat, which is icon twirl. Start the twirl and stay there for until the end of animation, or well, until we make a loop. So I think we'll be doing fine. But still, anything could happen. There's always problems that could arise, and yeah, it's messy. But yeah, all right. So let's give it a shot. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Okay. Da 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 dum. Hey, assalamu alaikum. How's it going? By the way, is the music working? I guess it is, since you're doing the jo. Dum, da, dum. Okay. Okay, so let me shut down lights. Oh, I should have disconnected this yesterday. Okay. I want to see how much this thing moved from yesterday to today. It's also going to be important. Okay. It barely moved. There is a little bit of movement. Do you see it? Hey, Bonnie. Hola. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, Bonnie? Bienvenido. No he visto los streams de Faye en un rato. ¿Cómo le va? Está perfecto. Bien, bien. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I think I'll have to live with this variance in the movement and the camera. ¿Hizo stream ayer? ¿Qué jugó? God damn it. Okay, then we're gonna have to live with this.
Hi everyone. Who I am now.
Oh, we can see.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Hi everyone.
Hey, Lonk.
I can Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi
Audio sounds a bit wonky again. Only the music or also my microphone. My microphone sounding clipping? Okay. Give me a second. Did I change the microphone again? That's fine. So is it me, the one that's clipping, or is it the music? Oh, Neuro. Oh yeah, Neuro sounds weird. I got a low resolution video for the edit, but once I get it into Premiere, I can try and find a better video. That was just the clip that I found to make my composition, but we can fix that later. Like, I'm just gonna export this video and then I just have to match the audio of another video in place. But yeah, she does sound a little bit clipped. But there's plenty of uploads of the 3D stream that we can find. Hey, Diva Dava.
Hi everyone. Fly am now, fly am now, fly am now, fly am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone.
But yeah, that works fine.
Fly am now, fly am now, fly am now, fly am now, fly am now. I am now, I am now.
So for the icon twirl, we can go back to neutralize or star eyes. Not quite sure yet. I think star eyes could work, the excitement, but it's really hard to perceive when she starts spinning. Like, I think it's kind of irrelevant, but still, like, one of those choices, like, whatever makes it more appealing. We could go back to normal eyes or do star eyes. Right now, these are heart eyes. I'm closing the eyes right now to get her to straighten up and start the icon twirl.
I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone.
And I really like how it's looking.
Hi everyone.
I think I really did well. Besides all of the issues we had, I feel like I managed to actually perform decently. Sonata, hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks really good. Again, there's like little hiccups, like in my eye, I see like, yeah, the flow of the hair is not perfect. The overlap is not exactly in the right, but it works, like it works very
Hi
decently.
everyone. Oh my god, I can't.
Hey grandma, maybe back to stars. Hey, how you doing with it, grandma? Welcome, welcome. Yesterday, I was having a lot of fun watching Nicoella add reverb whenever she said your name. Thick grandma. Thank you very much. Thick grandma. That was awesome. Yeah, it was very fun, honestly. One day I'll have one of those soundboards. The thing is, I already have like one controller in my hand, another screen, the camera on top, the lights everywhere. So if I try to add on top of that all the like streaming gear, I'm never gonna be done. Like this will be like freaking NASA type of setup with like 50 cameras, 30 lights. Yeah, but I think it will be fun to get a stream deck to make that sort of silly noises. At least in my video game streams or something like more chill where I don't have a gazillion things set up. Minor embellishments flare are more fitting for slow streams like this. What would you consider a minor embellishment?
Hi everyone.
I always appreciate input on stream design because I'm very good at making funny little plastic things, but I'm not very good at the whole streaming side of things, right? So I know what people do, but yeah, I don't know all of the different features that people have.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, okay, Diva. This is a struggle I've had for a lot of time, ever since the extravaganza. I think what happens is the eyes are way too big, like anime eyes are stupidly large, and no matter how small I try to make the eyelids, they will always look like freaking frog eyes because they're huge. What I could do, I'm not gonna do it right now, but what I could do, I don't know if it will look natural, but is what I could still have this middle eyes, but then for the closed eyes I could remove the eyes and have a face that's a little bit smoother. I haven't really tried it because I've been like a little bit scared that it won't work and stuff like that, and I don't want to risk it, but I think I should try at some point or try to find another solution. But yeah, the thing is, big anime sphere eyes are pretty huge, right? Like they're almost like, I don't know, 30% of her skull, right? And making this work anatomically and physically is downright almost impossible. And that's what has been the challenge that has driven this project so freaking long, you know? Now, what I could do is, one, find a way to make the eyes like sink deeper into the head, so maybe it's a little bit smoother. But when you do that, the eye becomes smaller, right? Unless you start to like sink down the face. I think another problem here is that I'm working from a model that I didn't make myself, and I was a little bit scared to tweak because it had already like a lot of topology, a lot of geometry. Maybe if I had a little bit more control over the model, I could have tried to sync the eye sockets a little bit more, and maybe that would have allowed me to have the eye spheres not pop out of the head that much. And then the eyes, when closing, would hopefully look a little bit cleaner. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, the easy solution would be changing into eyelids that don't respect the geometry of the eye, right? Taking out the eye and then having flat eyelids, even though they are a little bit physics breaking, and hopefully it will work and it will not feel weird. But yeah, that's another one of those little struggles that we're still battling against. A soundboard wouldn't be necessary. Ah, okay, that's cool.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I so much.
The shadow under the eye? Oh, you mean the line? That's the face that doesn't really fit each other, but that's a polyurethane problem. Like, I will keep cursing the name of polyester until I find a way to make it freaking stay in place. But I don't think that will happen anytime soon. And yeah, because we were very desperate, we have to use polyester instead of polyurethane. And polyurethane and polyester doesn't respect the shape and the precision of the design. There will always be a little bit of distortion because the resin either shrinks or the mold distorts when you're casting it. It's a very big pain in the butt. Ugh. No, no, no. Neuro, please behave. Don't be ChatGPT. This anime, so physics aren't really a thing. Yeah, but honestly, that's something that I enjoy a lot. Bridging anime physics and reality is like a very interesting part of what I'm doing. Like, it's intentionally setting myself like a big challenge. And yeah, it's been very fun trying to figure out all those little details and trying to, yeah, make it work. Yeah. That was last week? Oh yes, because it was the Hollow Knight stream. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think this is fine. We can accelerate from here. Like, snap almost into the pose.
Hi everyone. I am now.
Is the lower eyelid part of the forehead or the face? No, the lower eyelid is part of the face. This is how it works, I'll show you. But there is no like extra lower eyelid because that would be a lot of work. Wait, live? This is the face, right? So you have the upper eyelid. Oh, or you mean in this one? No, it's part of the upper piece. So here's the thing. If I separate it, I know the natural thing would be to have the lower eyelid as part of the mouths. But if I do that, I'm effectively duplicating the amount of work. Because I would need, like if I add a little bit of under eyelid here, I am going to need to make like squinted versions of all the mouths. So I would have to recreate squinted A, squinted E, squinted S, squinted M, squinted O, squinted U. And then all the variations of the different like emotional states, because we have cat face and we also have sad face and stuff like that. And all of those would need variations. So yes, I just added it to the upper eyelid piece because that would mean I only have to make one piece instead of designing like 50 variations of things that are already very similar. So in this piece, yeah, I'm gonna remove this real quick because I'm already done with this. The upper and lower eyelids are just one single piece. Here you go. So again, I know it's not the cleanest, not the best version, or not the best solution, I guess, but it was what came in handy and what I could do at the time. These are all like important notes that we could... Okay, so where do we switch? Do you want star eyes or regular eyes? I don't know which one will work better. I think star eyes could, you know, make her pop. Like the excitement of, look, I can twirl, yeah, yeah, yeah. Though my walkthrough as an excuse to play for the fourth time. Hollow Knight? I've never played Hollow Knight, and I think I want to play it, but I feel like it would be giving up on Silk Song. Maybe when I make it to Act 3, which I don't think I'm that far. Well, I don't think I'm very far of getting to Act 3, but I would rather do all the little side quests while I can before the world turns to absolute disaster. I use Hollow Knight to get better at Silksong as well. Ah, interesting. Yeah, you're training your Wanderer quest, Wanderer's quest.
I am now.
Because I've already done Silksong twice. Oh, right, so then you're better than... Like, I've barely managed to make it, like, to the Act 2 ending, vanilla noob ending. I haven't done, like, the witch ending and or the parasite ending, I don't know what the name is, nor the... even gotten into Act 3. Been practicing for over a year total. Also, I feel like I haven't played that much, honestly. I think my playtime is around 50 hours, which is not a small amount, but I feel like I'm doing decently for how long I've made it. I already got the... But yeah, I hope I improve so I don't have to. My first play was 70, I was bad. I mean, the thing with Silksong is that it's very tricky. It's incredibly tricky. Like, I don't feel like the game can be necessarily super hard, but if you don't want the game to be super hard, you have to do a million side quests or farm and stuff to get the equipment you need to make the challenges somewhat possible, right? Like, yeah, there's the crazy people, speedrunners, who do everything without any improvements to the needle and without any, like, skipping almost over all the rooms and stuff like that. But like, as a normal person, the game can be easy if you spend the time, like, farming things. The problem is, in order to get that sort of stuff, you need to, like, just slap every single wall in the whole game so you can find all the extra stuff. Like, without a guide, I'm not sure if I would... Well, I mean, not an actual guide, but, like, I've seen, like, a lot of tutorial and builds on YouTube, and I feel like that's what's helped me figure out how to do it. Oh, hi, Ev. Hi, Ev. Hello, Gigahertz. How's it going? My bad, blowing up your DMs. You didn't know what you're talking about? Oh, I haven't even seen them. Sorry. Yeah, I was... Yeah, my phone is all the way over there, so I wouldn't have even noticed. Anything you need, Trace, or it was just like casual conversation? I mean, what the messages that I sent to you were mostly... Oh yeah, I see it. Before. Which one do you use? Okay, I wouldn't know. Why is... Yeah, I don't really know. I'll check it out after stream then, or maybe on lunch break, if that's okay. But yeah, don't worry, Trace, it's okay. Also, get some sleep if you can. Well, I'm guessing you're still at work. My second on American Online is under 6 hours. I'm happy with it. As for Silksong, I was stubborn, so I forced everything to die. Wait, but how? Like, what's your record in Silksong then? I mean, I feel like Silksong... Well, it's very hard to... Went homesick? Oh, alright, well, get some rest, man. But yeah, Ticket Tool, I don't know, I don't really know which one it is. I think I got it from Google, not really from the Discord store or whatever that is. $50 for 100% or 50 for like end of act 2? Close to, okay, like 80. So, but the true ending, right? Like Lost Place?
I am now. I am now. I am now.
I need to redo the focus because probably it changed after the recoil of the body. But from the profile it's saying I don't have admin access to that. Huh. Interesting. Maybe like the owner needs to give you some sort of permission. Maybe being a ticket admin is different to being a server admin, you know? I wouldn't know because I've never managed Ticket Tool with another person. Now, there's something I would like to ask you guys. If you stay long enough today, please remind me before ending stream to turn off the camera. because I've already spent 2 days leaving the camera turned on. And I don't think there's anything terribly wrong with that, but I don't think it's the best practice to keep it on 24 hours. Like, it's been almost 72 hours with the camera still on. So yeah, I should try and stop go.
I am now. I am now. I am now. Now. I am now. I am now. I am now. Now. I am now. I am now. Now. I am now. Now. I am now. I am now. am now. I 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 am now. Now. I am now. I am now. I am now. Now. I am now. I am now. I am now. Now. I am now. I am now. I am now. Now. I now. I now. I now. I now. Now. I now. I now. I now. I now. I now.
Eh. Nesumiro Gray. It looks so good. You did an incredible job. Thank you. You want to see the whole thing?
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone.
Yes. It's going really well. So amazing how alive they feel once animated. Thank you, yes. It is very, I don't know, it's very cathartic looking at them. Like, you've been struggling with this for months, and all of a sudden everything comes together. It starts to feel alive and move and, you know, make you feel things, and it's like, oh my god, it was worth it. All this work. Yeah, it's a very amazing experience. I think that's what keeps me going with animation. Like, just the feeling of having everything come together. You get real talent. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it talent. I would call it skill. I've done this for a long time. So I've just been learning over and over how to do things.
Hi everyone. Now,
You think this is the best part of the process, frame making part? To me, it is. I wouldn't say the best part. It's hard. It's very, very hard. Say this is the best part for my specific skill set, because I've worked doing this and only this, like moving puppets around for, I don't know, 7 years or something. Well, it's a long and convoluted story, but I started doing it like 7 years ago or so. And like, I was not used to making my own stuff. Like, I would get things made by somebody else who actually knew what they were doing. They would hand me this and I would do this. So I've got the skills. Like, everything I did before the workshop, before this channel, was just moving them around. And that's why I'm so skillful with that. But I do enjoy a lot of the process. Like, I enjoy designing, I enjoy research and development. It's one of my favorite parts because I feel like it has a huge impact on everything else down along the line. So research and development would also be one of my favorite parts, but I don't know, I feel like everything's got its own little things, you know? Like, casting, I find very cool because I love using different materials and trying like rubbers and silicones and pigments. All of that makes me very, very happy. Painting, it can get annoying, but it also can be very relaxing. It's very relaxing to paint, getting a nice color. It's a little bit stressful when you're doing a delicate part, and if you screw up, you have to like restart the whole paint job. That I find a little bit stressful, but I don't know, I feel like everything in the process has like its ups and downs. I can say this is what I'm more used to, and I feel like I feel like I can stream a little bit better in these streams because I have done this for long enough that I can actually speak a little bit more, like be more open with my thoughts and like talk a little bit more openly because I'm so used to doing this that it's less complicated for me to like speak while doing this animation than it is speaking while casting a mold or painting with the airbrush, stuff like that. So in other streams, like hopefully I'll get the skill eventually to actually like multitask more. But right now I feel like I don't fully have it. I manage, but I would love to get to a point where I can actually speak openly while doing all of that stuff. But I know I can do that in animation. So I think it helps, or it makes for a very entertaining streams for me. Because I can chat and we can talk about anything, like not only puppets. I can like be talking about, oh hey, have you seen the new fill in ARG and stuff like that, and just have fun because I've done this. Like, I've got drilled in my head how to make this work. I don't really need to think what button I'm pressing. Like, as long as I grab the controller, I don't need to look at it to see what button I'm pressing, because I know this thing like as the palm of my hand. Like, literally, I've used this thing for decades. So I have like an instinct. I don't even think which button I'm pressing. I just think on the animation most of the time. So yeah, I don't know. Like, it's got ups and downs all over. I feel like this would be my favorite part overall, without a doubt, if I had a bit more control. The thing here, the bad part of this, it's cool to hear your insights, perspectives. Really is about the journey. It really is about the journey, and I'm enjoying that a lot. And I'm hoping yeah, like I think it's gonna be very fun if I just manage to keep going with things as they are. It's more than enough to make a very interesting experience and keep doing amazing stuff and stuff like that. I don't know. I just love the idea, the possibility of keeping, like, still make this sort of stuff no matter what it is. And yeah, like having no big limitations. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that I don't have like a very tight deadline. I mean, right now I have the deadline of the Evil Birthday, but it's not like a super tight deadline, you know? Like we've got some days to spare, and everything's more or less set on track. But yeah, it's not like whenever I used to work at a studio, it would be like, okay, we need this shot for yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm very happy you need your shot for like right now or whatever, but I can't even animate right now. Like the shot hasn't been set. You need the photography team to set that up. And it's like, oh yes, but we need it to be finished by Friday. And I can finish it by Friday, but you need to finish first. And it's a weird, like, the dynamic in a more corporate environment is a little bit more dry. Here it's like, well, I mean, this is not working, and I don't know, I think maybe I can like postpone the animation stream so that I can focus in fixing the arms and the elbows. I think that would be the best course of action, and I just do it. It might take me, I don't know, worst case scenario, a full week, but in the end it ends up paying off, and I'm learning a lot. Like, I feel like it's been very clumsy and very troublesome up until now. But I do believe that with a couple of years of practice and perfection, we're gonna be able to make these things faster and better and stronger and whatever Daft Punk says. And hopefully that will lead to better productions, you know? Like, I want to reach a point where I can actually make a puppet that is not that much of a struggle, and it's cleaner and it's better to animate, all of that. Working yourself versus working for others. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's been very fun working for myself. I've enjoyed it a lot. I try to really put out as much as I can onto it. Like, this is a big gamble, honestly, because in order to be able to complete this, I need to do this full time. Like, I cannot have like an other job on top of this, because if this already took 6 months as it is, imagine how much longer it would have been if I had just worked 4 hours a day with the exhaustion of another job on top of that. Like, I've been lucky enough to be able to take this gamble myself, but I'm not gonna be able to take it forever. Like, there is a breaking point where I'm gonna have to say, okay, this has been very fun, but I'm not making ends meet. So I might need to reconsider, but hopefully, before we reach that point, we can actually start making, you know, improvements and, well, more than improvements, like start giving a better output of product that could lead to simply sustainability. Have you thought about wrapping the stand arm in green tape to help with keying? It would help. It would help. Back in the studio where I used to work, they actually air sprayed all of the pieces with green. Honestly, I didn't do it because I want to test out the limits of the tools that I'm going to use to post-produce. Because this is a very simple shot.
Hi everyone.
Like, there's not a particular moment where the rig is really a lot of a problem. Maybe this movement, but it's still simple enough. Like, I could clean this by hand myself, and I don't think it will take more than a day's worth of work. Okay, this frame might be kind of tricky, and maybe this one, stuff like that. But in general, it's not that bad. And I actually wanted to make this shot somewhat clumsy, with the colors, or well, without covering the thing, because I did that before. I think in Extravaganza I did cover the rig with some green tape. But I'm looking forward to testing out the limits and the capabilities of the DaVinci software. So I was willing to like make my life harder for the sake of seeing if it's possible, or if it's easier, well, how powerful the tool is, you know? Like if the tool is not powerful enough as I need, well, it sucks to suck, and I just have to hand key it myself. But it's not gonna be that hard. But yeah, if it works, it's gonna mean a lot. And yeah, maybe later I can start thinking of doing that. I've got a couple of ideas on how to improve my rig setup. It is true that I might not be able to fully cover like right where the joints are together, because if I cover that in tape, I'm limiting my range of movement, and that could lead to issues along the animation. But I could definitely like just cover the main arm, and if I cover the main arm, this piece is very easy to key with a simple mask, right? It's very far away from the rest of the body. I have a lot of ideas on how to improve the process that way, and I have some very, very interesting creative ideas that I would like to try. But it's another thing that I'm just like putting in the R&D folder, and I hope we can get to that after finishing work with Evil and Neuro. Markiplier apparently swears by DaVinci. He made Iron Lung with it. I mean, it is very promising. I've never used it that much before. I've always been an Adobe guy. Not because I like Adobe, because Adobe is absolutely evil, but it's what it was, or what it is out there, you know? And I had Adobe in school. I learned Adobe, and for a while it was the only thing out there. Now there's starting to be alternatives, and I'm trying as hard as I can to move into the alternatives. Like the thumbnail for this video was made in Affinity Photo. So the first thumbnail I ever make in Affinity, well, not Affinity Photo, the new Affinity app that has everything in a single place. And I'm looking forward to it. I am still a little bit concerned that Affinity could at some point start to charge for their app, but we'll see about that in a couple of years. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like tools are gonna start to get more affordable, since technology has grown so much that simple software like the basic tools of Photoshop are pretty much like very easy to find and very easy even to code. Like in Vive code in Photoshop probably today. Okay, not fully Photoshop, but maybe the basic tools like the brush, even the clone stamp. So hopefully that will lead to a better environment for artists and stuff. And yeah, like DaVinci is a pretty sturdy software, and it is like single payment. I don't know, I will try to support all the companies that try to keep a healthy environment for their artists. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, and I put out some money for the license, and I want to try it out because I feel like from what I've seen, it feels like I could save a whole lot of time of post-production nightmares with the tool, with the DaVinci tools. I mean, it's cool to try it, right? And sometimes you'll just find like, okay, I really need to use this other thing. I'm not ready to move from After Effects to DaVinci or whatnot. But I think I am, honestly. Like, I don't really use that many features when doing animation. It's just pretty much masking and maybe chroma key, and that's about it. I tried video editing with Blender. You can video edit on Blender? What? I didn't know that. I've never thought of Blender as a video editing software. And again, also, like video editing, like basic video editing, it is very simple, right? Like you need like 5 tools, like cut, drag, time ramp, and that's pretty much all the tools you need to make a video work, right? And usually like there's 100,000 other features that you're probably never gonna use except for that one time where you need like a special transition or whatever. Like video editing at its base is very simple. So yeah, I could see how for very basic editing, apps like, I don't know, CapCut and stuff like that will just take over the market, because most of people who aren't editing like feature films and they're just making like stupid videos for TikTok, they don't need all the extra bells and whistles that Adobe has to offer, right? And why would they pay like a $600 something subscription, or even worse, the $600 like punishment fee for cancellation or stuff like that? It's just, yeah, Adobe's evil. Flat out evil. I did see that they just released like a browser version of Photoshop that is fully free for the first 6 months. But I don't know how good it will be.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone.
Anything to keep you hooked. Yeah. They're like dealers. They know how to, or they're trying desperately to keep their clients hooked up on the good stuff. And I don't know. Yeah, like I really hope Adobe. I mean, I'm not gonna say I want them to crash and burn or anything, but at least learn from their shitty practices. But yeah, software has been a monopoly for long enough. Blender is one of the tools that I just should learn, but I have never taken the time to even download it. Like, I do use, I'm sorry to say this, but I do use Maya for my 3D pieces and designs and stuff, which is also kind of sucks because, I mean, I studied animation, so I know how to use Maya, but Maya is not the best tool, especially when you're designing like pieces for printing, right? For that sort of stuff, sometimes there's a weird blend. I've never managed to like close that gap, but Maya is very good for organics, right? So it's very good to work with, you know, bodies and heads and mouths and all of that stuff. But Maya kind of sucks when it comes to designing, like, so the front part is very cool to make in Maya. I mean, I guess ZBrush would be the best option, but I'm never learning. Well, I mean, I tried to learn ZBrush and I think I understand it fairly, but ZBrush is such a pain. But then the backside of the thing is a lot more engineering type of design, right? It's got like perfect shapes and like bolts and little pieces and slots for me to put on the magnet, stuff like that. So it's a very hard blend where I have like engineering piece in one side and organic piece in the other. It has worked fairly well on Maya for now, but sometimes I wish I tried like an engineering thing for the more precise parts. Yeah, it's a gap that I'm having a struggle like bridging. But at the same time, like Blender is a promising thing too for 3D, right? And it's fully free.
Hi
but yeah,
everyone.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. Hi everyone.
I think this is fine. Krita is like Photoshop, right? It's also like a raster graphics software. I mean, software in general will always have a love-hate relationship with, right? I think Dragon Frame is the only one that really hasn't failed me. But also, like, stop motion software is pretty simple. Like, this beautiful thing you see around me, it's just everything you need. Like, you have a simple timeline down there with all your pictures, another little timeline on the right. You just take the pictures, get them all together, and export a video. It's super simple software. It can get very complicated, but it's not really worth it if you don't have the equipment. Like, it has super sophisticated tools for motion control, automated systems and stuff like that, and light how to say this in English? Automatization? Light automatization? Which is also pretty cool, but yeah, like, you need, I don't know, like tens of thousands of dollars just to set that up, because you need the lights and cables and DMX controllers. It's a crazy thing.
Hi everyone.
It's like painting software. Classic Flash. I never used Classic Flash. Like, I know it because it was like the home of all internet animators back in the past, but I never used it. I've never been a 2D guy. I feel like I should improve my drawing skills, just for the sake of having like a better, you know, artistic tool set. But yeah, honestly, hand drawing has never been my specialty. I feel like I could develop the skill, but I just have never actually sat down and tried to improve it. Simple timeline stuff, but can be very advanced if you know what. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like softwares that they are complicated only when you need them to be, but they don't need to be complicated all the time. It all depends on the interface and what you need. Like, I feel like after you've worked with enough software, you start to understand how all of them work a little bit under the hood. So even if the hotkeys change, you still know, okay, so the little dropper tool is the one that will, I mean, that's a very basic thing, but like, you understand how the computer is processing the image or the video or the game or whatever. And you start to actually understand.
Hi everyone.
But yeah, I've never used Grita. Again, I don't use 2D graphics or like, especially drawing. I don't use, like, I use Photoshop to make my thumbnails and stuff like that. Well, I mean, now I'm trying to move into Affinity, but I have used Photoshop. I mean, also the practicity of Affinity of having Illustrator and Photoshop in the same place is just like, how is it that this has never been done before, you know? I know the systems are different. I know vectors are different from raster and whatnot, but like, it's simple enough to bridge, I believe. You have a storyboard we're referencing to know what you want to do? Not really. So I could have that. I don't. I haven't made it. Like, I've been doing stuff on the fly, and it's been mostly like, oh, so the next beat is this phrase. Guys, what do you think we should do? And we start like spitballing and brainstorming and, okay, let's do this and that and then do this and like workshop it on the fly. The right process would probably be to have a storyboard, and if I were like in a professional production, what I would actually have done is some blocking. But you might know, oh, that's fun though, on the fly is impressive to me. I think it's harder when you don't really know where you're going. Like, when there's a couple of moments where if you don't have a plan, animation becomes a lot slower and a lot more troublesome because you don't really know what you're doing. And you get lost very easily. But if you have a somewhat of a plan, or if the audio is like descriptive enough, or yeah, if you have a solid idea, it's easy to go on the fly. just it varies. Like this one, because it was a very long dialogue. Actually, originally it was way longer. It was like 20 seconds long. I reduced it to 10 because I thought it was a lot of fodder. Like one thing that happens a lot with Neuro and Evil is they tend to speak a lot more than what they need to say. So they will say the same thing twice or thrice even, with different words maybe. But yeah, I remember this line had something like, oh, I can't believe this. Well, whatever she says at the beginning.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real.
I can't believe this is real. And then she said something very similar on top of that. It's like, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe how real I feel. Something like that. Like very, very, very similar phrase. So it was like, I mean, it's cool and it would be fun to stick to a source material, but if that means I have to work for another 5 days, it might be a smarter move to just get the juicy bits and move on. Neuro does repeats herself a lot. Yes, like I don't think I will ever animate like a philosophy ramble because it would be a stupid amount of work for pretty much nothing.
Hi everyone. Oh my, now. I can twirl, now. I can twirl, now. I can twirl. Now. I can twirl, now. I can twirl, now. I can twirl.
Is this audio from her 3D debut? Yes, yes it is. Again, it's spliced, but it is. The camera's a little bit slow. Yeah, I think not being turned off in a while, it's getting to it. Yeah. I think I condensed like, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes of audio into this like couple of bits. Like I think there was even a Vettel dialogue in between. Because Vettel is the one who asked her, like, what do you think about your new body? Something like that. Rouge Shady, sorry for lurking in and out of existence on the chat. Don't worry, that's pretty much the vibe of the whole stream. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not gonna expect you to stay on chat actively for 10 hours a day forever. That would be insane. But yeah, don't worry about that. But I have an issue with repeating audio. Also, remember Halloween costume? It reminded me of the game Rock of Ages. The Halloween costume of Neuro. And yeah, I understand. Like, the repetitiveness of the audio is... I know people get annoyed by it. but it is one of like the hurdles that as an animator you need to overcome. Wherever you do lip sync, it's just has to be there. Not mine, but the music. But yeah, don't worry. My point of all of that is, don't worry, enjoy the stream however you want to enjoy the stream, and yeah, I'm not gonna get like angry about any of that. But yeah, so what were we doing? I also remember Halloween costume, reminding of the game Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages, isn't that like a theater play? Rock of Ages? Let me Google it. It's a movie. I'll find a game. Oh, it's like a medieval game. Yes, I get it now. That's super fun. I've never seen this game before, but yeah. Oh my, that looks super funny. Got like friggin' portraits of Henry VIII and oh man, yeah, I get the vibe now, and I get what you mean. By the way, you have to tell me if you do an outfit swap or something on the chat. You need to tell me because I cannot see the notifications on my current setup. Like I can do the outfit swaps, I just need intel because I'm not gonna read your mind and I'm not gonna read Twitch's mind. She's like a fever dream in a museum. It does sound very fun. It sounds right up my alley. What type of game is it? Like I see the style, and the style is incredibly funny. But what genre of game is it? It's like a tower defense? That. Super Monkey Ball. Oh, it's like Super Monkey Ball. Oh, that sounds super good. How's that smiling friends meme? Oh, Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? Ah, come here, bro. Come here. Ah, I knew you liked you, guy. No, I know I liked you, bro. Oh, that's super cool. Man, I played Super Monkey Ball like so long ago. I'm glad somebody like kept it going because I don't think we'll ever see another Monkey Ball. Monty Python made Super. That sounds perfect. That sounds beautiful. It does sound really fun. So next not work stream. I don't think. So I'm in a little bit of a rush because I need to finish this animation and I also want to finish something for Evil's birthday. So I wouldn't like straight up say, okay, let's end stream right now and do a gaming stream. But here's the thing. I've struggled a lot and for a while on how to balance like my work and gaming streams, and I haven't really figured it out. Like, I've focused too much, and I think I have like overworked myself a bit with doing this. But I've done it because it's a gamble, right? Like if I don't make the channel profitable, I'm gonna have to try and find another like full-time job, and I'm probably gonna have to abandon it, and I don't want that. So as much as I would love to keep having like Silksong streams and have like fun stuff, I've really been saving all of my like spare time for collabs and things that could help grow the channel, but I'm trying to work as much as I can because I need this to work out somehow, right? It's on sale off on Steam right now at $2 instead of $10. I mean, I could definitely buy it already, but again, I wouldn't right now. It's a big balancing act. It's very tough. Like my vision of the channel, once I actually make it, you know, profitable enough that I can survive of it. And I'm not looking for like wild riches. I'm just looking to keep the lights on, which we're not that far from. But Twitch is very inconsistent. Like sometimes you'll have a good month, sometimes you won't have a good month. It's like it comes up and down. But like right now I'm struggling, right? I'm trying to get everything done. But my ideal workshop world would be I have like a straight up 8 hours a day streaming schedule for the workshop. Then I end that stream and I can like spend another 2 healthy hours just playing something else. And that would be like a regular person stream. This would be a regular person's schedule, right? So I play or I work for 8 hours, but I live stream that work because it's fun. And then I fool around another 2 hours, 3 hours, depends on the game or whatever. I think that would be my ideal workflow. But honestly, right now I feel like playing games, it's not as fun as it might be. It's not gonna get me anywhere close to where I want to be right now. So it's been a struggle. It has been a struggle. I don't know, some people say that if I played games maybe I could draw in a bigger audience, but I don't know if I would draw the right audience. Because if people join in because they like to see me fail miserably in Silksong, they might not be interested in the other 8 hours of streams that I have. But I think that would be like the healthy schedule for me. But right now I'm really like all in into I need this animation to work. I need the swarm to find me and try to help out the project. And well, not only a swarm. Yeah, I shouldn't say the swarm because I don't really want to be like the guy who makes Neuro animations. I would like to be the guy who makes stop motion animation in general. I really like Neuro and I've enjoyed doing this a lot, but I don't want to like keep working on a new Neuro after this and another Neuro. And a Vettel might be funny. Making a Vettel might be interesting, but yeah, I would like to also move on and see if I can try maybe another VTuber, sort of like that. I don't know, making a Henya, a Saba, that would be really funny. But that's also something that requires me to grow a little bit, because the easiest way for me to actually make those things is if I had access to official 3D models. Like if I managed to inspire enough confidence in other creators to go like, hey, please lend me your 3D model so I can make you into a nice little puppet, and they agree. That's the easiest way, because I don't know anything about 3D sculpting. Okay, I think that's fine. You have a niche, only Moonshine do things like this. Yes, Moonshine is pretty cool. I like Moonshine a lot. Moonshine has actually showed up on these streams a couple of times, and I really love when he shows here. I tried to catch his streams too, but they're not that frequent. And also he's like, we're in completely opposite time zones. We are quite literally on the other sides of the world. And all your stop motion, not just Neuro stuff, even if I am Swarm. Exactly, that's the kind of audience I would love to have. Like I don't want, well, I mean, I'm not against like true hardcore Swarm fans, but I feel that if I promise that, I'm not gonna fully deliver forever. It's like, yes, I'm gonna keep working on Neuro, maybe a couple of months more. Maybe we can have some sort of revamp at some point, but yeah, it's a big balancing act, you know? But yeah, the other option is Koitatsu models. You could reap them. I don't know what Koitatsu is. I have like NECA or Figma models. I have this one, which I actually was using yesterday. Where is it? Where are you? I was using this one yesterday as a testing model for, like, instead of blocking, I was like talking with chat. Okay, so what if instead of doing this, we do something like this? And then she starts twirling like this. So there's like my placeholder test dummy. Janice, nice to see you. Always nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like, I know, like, well, I don't know what Koitatsu models is. Like, really, I don't. Is it like a digital 3D model or like a figure like this? I would need to know. And yeah, I know I could go with generic models, and I could probably make it work. But if I could do something that is going to make my life a lot harder, I would really love to be able to be as faithful to the bodies of the characters as I can. Because I would love to, I don't want to have a One Piece syndrome in the workshop where all my female characters are exactly the same with a different hair color, making upfront physical animations with anime girls. I would love to have them be, like, have the differences that they need. And then some people do one-to-one to the models? Really? Let me Google it. Like, it's a good alternative, and I think if I'm very desperate, I could definitely go for that. But just the possibility of actually working with official... Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. I see some weird stuff too. What the hell? Maybe I'm not suggesting, but you could always try posting your videos with simple Chinese subs on Bilibili. You know what? Well, here's the thing. I don't know a lot about Bilibili. I don't know how to do the stuff myself. I'm not sure if I can even make an account, and I'm not sure if I'm like tech savvy enough to like have a VPN and make a Chinese account and whatever. It's off-brand. It's very off-brand. I see. Like there's a lot of sketchy stuff in just a simple Google search. But yeah, maybe something like that could work. But honestly, if I could do official work, it would be a lot of... You can. It's open to Western users, I think. Well, you know, the video, the Evil Neuro video, got uploaded on Bilibili, and it has like 5 times more views than it has in my YouTube channel. Which, I mean, I'm happy for that, but yeah, it also kind of sucks because I guess somebody else is making the monetization out of my video. But I don't know, I'm a little bit scared of having to navigate the eastern waters to like settle that like issues and stuff. Like, if I'm not planning to open a Bilibili account, I guess it's fine that I get the recognition. Hopefully some people will try to help out from the other side of the world. But I could also try and open my Bilibili account or whatever. But yeah, it's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Bilibili has a lot of those guys. They re-upload content from YouTube a lot. Yes, it happens a lot. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy that it did so well. Also, what I've heard from some people, I don't know, we were having a similar conversation not so long ago, was that, like, they tend to be very against, like, Western people in Bilibili. Like, if you try to speak in English, you'll get, not straight up hate messages, but yeah, you won't be, like, very warmly received in Bilibili. I don't know. I don't want to generalize. There's something that somebody told me in my chat, and I can't help but believe him as long as I don't have like any alternate source of information. But it does feel a little bit like a generalization. Yeah, like the original Neuro video, I think it has like 20,000 views. I should check. I haven't seen in a while how many views it has, but I don't think it has got too many views, like, out of the blue, you know? But... Oh, 29th. It's almost 30. You get gaijined out of the platform. Exactly, that type of stuff. And I'm not gonna learn Chinese just for the sake of pleasing Bilibili. Like, I'm already too busy trying to make fancy puppets and like studio quality puppets with my bare hands. So I don't have the time and the skill to learn Chinese on top of that. It depends. I think most are welcome, but it depends a lot on the content and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess there's people who will like my stuff. I'm not sure even I could stream on Bilibili, but again, because I'm not that tech savvy, it scares me a little bit. And having to manage an extra source of income could also be like a problem. But AI translate yourself. Bilibili AI translation stuff is insane. Oh, really?
I can now.
So accurate is scary. Well, it makes sense. Like the technology on China and stuff, it's pretty scary most of the time. Like they have a lot of, I don't know if it's infrastructure or like smart people or what, but they really have a lot of, they tend to have a lot of stuff. Mariano would suddenly speak Chinese. I'll have to pick. I'm gonna pick a female cutesy voice for my for my Chinese translations.
Now, I can now. I can now. I can now.
Bing chilling. Yeah, but I've heard of Bilibili. I've been considering it because I could like probably profit from that. I mean, I guess like if Neuro does it, there has to be a reason, right?
Now, I can now. I can now. I can now. I can now. Now, I can now. I can now. I can now.
Neuro's top 3 all the time on Bilibili, which is really impressive. Yeah, I feel like Neuro is very popular in China, so it could definitely help out.
Now, I can now. I can now. I can now. I can now. ow. I can ow. I can ow. I can ow.
I can ow.
Ow. I can tell. 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 I can. I can tell. 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 I can. I can tell. 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 I can tell.
Okay.
I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell.
Oh, we're 10 frames away of finishing the dialogue. Wow.
I can tell. I can tell. I.
Is that onion skin?
I can tell. I can tell. I.
Dun 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 dun.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
Whirl. Whirl. How many words? How many frames is that?
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can.
Da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, ba-dum.
Hi everyone. Oh my... I can twirl. I can twirl.
Not sure if I remember the name of your dog. The cat is Mister. I think you have already told me, but I forgot. What's the name of your dog? No.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I...
She can twerk? Hopefully not. No, I think she would actually break if I tried to twerk with her. It would be a lot of pressure on the hips.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Get on. Bum sky June, leaning this spectrum. Get on, get on. Spectrum. Everyone. Bum, bum, bum.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
Kind of fortunate, once you finish the dialogue, you have to make her twirl next. I mean, I'm gonna start in the middle of the word. I'm hoping our first frame of the loop could be somewhere around either the next one or the one beyond that. But it's gonna be fairly fast, so hopefully it won't be that hard. Get on, get on. Get in the spectrum. Baby, one.
I can twirl.
Now this frame I might need to check the focus. But I mean, it's very early in the day. Like yesterday we finished at 10 p.m. Right now it's very early and I'm very close. Like we're like, what, like 15, maybe 20 frames away from finishing. So I don't know, I'm happy for that.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Na, 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 na. Check it out, check it boom. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. The motion requires a lot of preparation, but the animation itself seems a lot quicker than 2D animation. Maybe? Never actually like gone through like a full professional pipeline of 2D animation, honestly. But I mean, I guess it's slow because you have to redraw, you have to add texture if your character has texture. I mean, that must be a pain in the butt. Like, I think, yeah, I animate probably or somewhere around the rhythm of what like a key animator would probably be doing. Well, you've done 200 fully finished frames a couple of days, which could have been insane. Yeah, but again, like in a 2D pipeline, fully finished frames are not done by a single guy. It's like the key animator does like the basic drawing. I don't know how many drawings like a good key animator can pull off in a day. But then you have the key animator, then you have an in-betweener who works all the in-betweens, and then you have like 15 or 17, I don't know, line artists and colorists, right? No, colorist is not the right word. The colorers? Colorist is the one who makes color correction. What do you call the one who colors the animation shots? But yeah, I don't really know what the rhythm is with those people. But yeah, I understand your comparison, definitely. It only took 6 months to get to this point, though. Painter? Do you call them painter? I don't know. I don't know what the name is in...
I can twirl.
Young, young. Whoa. Animation colorist, apparently. Oh, interesting. Na da da na 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 na. Okay, so I'm considering doing a little trick right now. This trick consists of making 3 different exposures and having those exposures different focus so I can make the loop. I just don't know how much. Let me try. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba. So this is where you can actually see the power of Dragon Frame beyond just being like a stupid picture taking software. File, compositions, edit. Where's compositions? Capture. No. See, exposures. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Da 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 da. 3 will be enough. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh god. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what I want to do is take 3 different pictures of the same frame. Why? So I can close the loop and do a change in focus without having to reanimate the loop of animation. So what I'm trying to do, I think I want to go with 4. Remember that number, guys? 4. It's going to be our base number. Now let me go back to regular view. I wonder if there's a way to automate this. There should be, like, all the tools are here in Dragon Frame, so there should be a way to do this automatically. Just don't know how.
I can twirl.
Let's shoot it. Oh, they're automatic. Stupid me. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Capture scene exposures. Don't make them auto. And we're good to go. We got this. This. Then we do the focus change. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. It's not enough. Let's do 7. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Okay. I think it's fine, but we're moving the wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Hashimori, my beloved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. Yeah, I'm liking this. 8. And then another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That's perfect. So what I just did is I saved 3 different pictures with different focus levels on the same slot, so to speak. So now when I go to editing, I'm gonna be able to grab these frames and make the loop in 3 different sharpnesses, right? So I'm gonna have like medium, very out of focus, or like regular, kind of blurry, and super blurry. And that way I can edit and make the blur that feels like a real blur instead of like a just random Gaussian blur on top of the image, which I could have also done, and I could still do it if things go wrong, but I think it's gonna feel a little bit more clean if I do like a real blur rather than a simple Gaussian blur on top of my scene. I don't know, we'll see. So now let's go back, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would be just how it was before.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
But yes, I'm doing a zoom blur transition, but I want it to be free so that I can do it any moment of the loop. Because I'm gonna make a loop animation of her twirling. And my hopes is that if I do it well enough, I can apply the blur maybe in this frame, maybe in the next frame. Doesn't really matter because I have 3 of them, like the full blur all over. Or the full loop rather than the full blur. Oh god.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Ah, that sucks. This will last me for rain. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Kurt.
can twirl. I 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 can
Good
twirl.
twirl. It's
I can
barely
twirl.
starting.
I
But yeah,
can
it's coming
twirl.
along.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
I think we can take this picture and I'm gonna have lunch after that. Okay, so we're officially starting the twirl. But taking pictures is gonna be a little bit longer now. Okay. Now. 2. There we go.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go have lunch, I guess. I'll see you in a bit. And I'll leave this playing in the meantime. So, wait, how do I do this? I put this, and this, and this. There we go. So now I'm just gonna put the lunch break banner on. There you go. You can enjoy your food, thank you. Yeah, I'll leave you with this. Hope you like it. Oh, I need to put the loop. Oh yes, I have the loop. Wait. Where is my animation loop? Looping off, looping on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, see you later. Put the box for this thing. Alright, see ya. Hello? Hi, I'm back. There's 10 minutes left in this playlist. What did I miss in chat? What wasn't here? Okay, Jolliver's here. Yeah, he was a professional. Yes, I was a professional. Well, I mean, I am still a professional. Not like lost my memories or something. Do have a plan here, right? So please, you gotta make that Mariano reads all these messages and he will understand the plan. God damn it, you're gonna have me read everything I missed. Wow, okay. Let me take off Retsuko off the screen. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, he showed up trying to impersonate Coco Lamau. What the hell? What the hell have you been up to? I see. Ticker Yauk. Amazing stream today. And didn't expect Noah to show up. Noah? On the Neuro stream? Oh, interesting. It was Cinema Solo stream, yeah. Crowley and Evil are surprisingly cool to see talk together. I'm sorry what happened. Magic the Noah and Solo stream. Lena put the magic. I don't personally Coco. Caught today's stream. I don't know, Biggie, Pearl Tansuja. That was cute. I'll never call him just Magic. That's cool. Very evil too. Yeah, she did. I love Magic the Noah. Magic the Noah is pretty funny. I've seen the videos, they're very cool. If I forget, I need to ask my outpost. Now look at the image when she is looking at the community arts and stuff. What do you think? Seemed funny. You might be right. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I mean, we've got a couple of frames that we took on the first test. We could do one of those. Cool. Watching before, never knew. No. Okay, wait. Cool post. Gotta talk to Mariano, and he needs to post it. Bring some attention to what's happening. What do you think? Very true. The effort needs more recognition. Do you agree with it? Mention his background too. I think people will find it interesting to work for a studio. I don't know. I got a couple of days ago. I spoke to everyone around Neuro project. Yeah, he was a professional. That's cool. I was gonna say, that's insane. Okay, so maybe we do have a plan here. Okay, sure. I'm seeing relax. More messages will make him have to scroll after all, and I am scrolling. Here I am. Let's wait in silence, not send more messages. He worked on a movie series, but I can't remember it because the name is Spanish. Yeah, it's called Frankelda. Somebody sent actually a link on the Discord where you can actually watch it. Oh, that's cool. Hello, I read all the messages. Do we have plan to share with you? Yes, I just read everything. I mean, like posting an image in the neural cord is not like the craziest plan ever. It's just like, I wouldn't even call it a plan. It's like an action. But yeah, I could totally do that. Like I've got a couple of shots already that we could use, or we could make another one, but I don't want to. The thing with poses is they can really damage the puppet because you're pushing the body, instead of pushing it like bit by bit when you're doing animation, you're pushing it all the way to a specific point. So the damage in the joints can be a little bit more than usual, but I think we have enough. Like, to make a decent post, we have more than enough, I believe. But yeah, we can certainly do that. I can also throw something out on Twitter. But yeah, first let's finish this animation.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone.
When hidden up Melanie. Na 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 na. And I should also hydrate. Bunny Matiri. If someone knows how to make GIFs, we could make a loop of the twirl and then upload the GIF to a Discord. I mean, the plan was to have this as a video and use that as a trailer. So you're just like teasing a teaser.
Hi
but,
everyone. Oh my god, I can't
and we can
believe
definitely
this
do
is
that.
real.
I don't
so
really
much
know
more
the
alive
statistics
now.
to like really know how many sub teasers are the right amount. What happened? I mean, this on its own is supposed to be a teaser.
Hi.
Like all of this
I
animation
can twirl. I can
is
twirl. Hi everyone.
was supposed to be
Oh
a
my
teaser
God, I can't believe this
for,
is
you
real.
know, like the rest. I wouldn't be against teasing the teaser with another teaser and re-teasing that too. Just don't know what is the best algorithm pathway. I don't move too much through the Neuro Discord, honestly. Just because I'm usually working. This is for Neuro to react in live stream when she looks at the community arts. How do you make it through community arts? You just need like an image for the starboard. Photo. Well, then, yeah, then we can use some of the other photos. I mean, any of the frames here could be used too. But we could also use... There's a couple of frames that we did before which were... sort of similar to the ones in the... what is it? Similar to the ones in... Chinatown Blues, yeah. In the art channel. I mean, I can definitely do that.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi
A mark Neuro on stream or something that means that we can show. Okay, what I can do, I think I've got enough leverage. I mean, I'm not like freaking Pacha or anything, but I could just drop into the Discord, ask for some like mod guidance on what is the best place to post the art and throw it in there and hope for the best. And well, I mean, if Neuro sees it or she doesn't, it's okay. Like, I think she will find it eventually, no matter if it's a GIF or a video. Here's the thing, I just don't like to play a lot the scheming game of, oh yes, I'm gonna get like 15 likes out of this picture, and then from the picture we'll move into a GIF, and that GIF will give us 17 likes, and from then we're gonna be... It's like, I'm just gonna do good work, make good shit, and hope results come out. Might not be the most efficient way of making things, but it's the most human way to make things, at least in my eyes. Where are we now? 4 seconds of animation? Oh, really, Husk? 4 seconds? How about...
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Oh, sorry.
I can twirl.
Come on, that sucked.
Hi, everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi, everyone.
We're almost done.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi, everyone.
Close to 10, yes. Last I saw you were at so much more alive now. Then you made some headway. Hell yeah! And you didn't see that we had like a lot of problems yesterday. Yesterday 2 arms broke, and I was about to give up. And then I realized I could solve this in a very scuffed and silly way, and I did. And I think we're gonna finish the shot with that solution. So yeah, it might not be as cooked as I expected it to be. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. I love this song a lot. Daybreak Anthem. Such a banger. The hair looks really good from the back right now. Thank you. Oh no, I don't like the skirt. Ah. She looks a little bit bald, like you can see a little bit of her skull through this little window. That's a detail that I don't love. I honestly just don't know how I would solve it. Bald, just like you. But that on itself makes it fine. Yeah, I mean, it is fine, it is fine. I'm just being extra picky because that's how I am. But yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, da, na, 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 na. Na 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 na. I mean, one part of me does like the skirt raising a little bit. You know what? I think we can vibe with this. I do need this leg to be in place. This is our pivot. So all you need for this is keep track, even if you don't see the feet themselves. It's important to keep track of how the feet are behaving. You do want consistency so that she doesn't feel like she's floating. So I try to keep, like, look, we've got the weight of the body is in the left leg here when the leg goes this way, and then it's on the right when she starts doing the twist. And right now I'm trying to move the weight once again into the other leg. So this one was the pivot, and now this one is the pivot, and so on and so forth. Kinda, like, honestly this could be cleaner. But yeah, like, I'm doing what I can. How's the animation going? Really good. We're close to finishing, actually.
Hi everyone. I can twirl, 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 I can twirl,
You wanted to finish in 1 hour, yeah. Good luck with it. You're always welcome to come here and finish it yourself, my guy. Art needs time. It's looking good right now. Yeah, it's coming along. You're not understanding. Quiero. Needing this fracture. Into the pain. You're not understanding. Quiero. Satisfaction. It's a little baby you want. Almost sounds like a Sonic soundtrack. I don't know, it's just Splatoon. It was the music of the final festival.
I can twirl, 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 I can...
Yeah, instrumental reminds me of Eggman Land. It does have a Sonic-ish vibe, you're right. Here's a simple idea. Again, I cannot attend right now, but soon enough I'll be there, okay? Wrong link. I'm scared to open it now. Sausage.
I can twirl, I can twirl, I can twirl, I can...
Okay, let's do this. Just a word link with nothing? Oh wow, fantastic. Mira, chuta, mira que araña. Mira que son. Should stop stressing over this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Daiki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing I'm doing right now is a little tool that I think could be useful for other photography things, which is, it's called multiple exposure shots. So basically I can, look, I have this like set up with different settings. You can set different settings for the camera. I'm just not sure if focus is possible, so I'm doing it manually. Maybe I can look up into it. But what I'm trying to do right now is the shots are saved like in the same slot, but with different focus. So I want to have the twirl like kind of blurry, well, regular, like clean, then kind of blurry, and then super blurry, so I can like make a transition into a completely blurry image. But I thought just like a visual, you know, like an optic focus would look better than a regular Gaussian blur on top of the image. I might mix a little bit of Gaussian blur in between if the transition between frames feels like too much. But I rather have the optic shift. So it saves the 3 images under somewhat the same name, so you can structure them later in Photoshop or Premiere or whatever, and have like the 3 compositions. It's a really useful tool, and I think this is the kind of thing we could use for the other like multiple focus shots. So I don't know, just wanted to bring that up because I know you you like that, and you like to nerd out about picture taking and stuff. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That will bring us back to normal.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl. I can.
Okay, we're already done with this playlist. Let's move to something else. I think we're gonna do Ballatro. I mean, this is almost done, right? It's 10 seconds more of this song. I promise, imagine you hear knocking sound at the door and you open and suddenly the ceiling breaks and I fall behind. You know, a while ago I tried to get into animation, but the space between frames always confused me and I wasn't aware of how much the eye feels in frames. Yes, like it's very interesting. Like in betweening, I think it's the hardest part, honestly. It's very odd. But you get the hang of it after some time. I think it's just a matter of trial and error. You just need to fail a bunch of times and eventually you'll get the hang of it. Let's do some Ballatro music. For something chill while I'm doing the spins. Also, oh, thank Grandma, we made an outfit swap. Let me do the outfit swap for you. Wheel. While we're at it. Ice or Filipiniano? Ice. All right. This is just me with ice. I don't know why, but enjoy. It's me with ice. You don't even see it because the wheel is actually just covering that part. But yeah. Here it is. Me with ice. Enjoy. It's cursed. It is very cursed. A V-song like this one. I can do that. The only problem is the hands. This pulls a lot of focus into the hand, and the hand is not in the best state. But we can check that later. Like, we first need to finish the animation, don't you think? So an objective perspective is kind of important for sure. No, it's cursed. Was expecting some kind of eldritch creature. I mean, I'm already an eldritch creature without eyes. What have you done, Ariano? The controller also has eyes. Yes, it also. I don't know. Qué bonitos ojos de ahora. ¿Qué pasó, compadre? Do you finish the whole twirl bit? No, we are still in the middle of it. No battle. I mean, twirls are... This is particularly tricky. I don't know what you expect. Like, it's not gonna be ready in an instant. Now, I'm gonna see if I can pull out a second rig, because that will make my life a bit easier. This actually is brand new. It's already still in its packaging. I bought this a couple months ago. There have been updates to the workshop. Like, you haven't seen them, but I have done significant investments on the workshop while you weren't looking. And it's all thanks to you and your Very kind donations, but yeah, look, this is brand new, straight from the source, from the provider, I don't know how to call it, from the factory rig. It's good because I am gonna need a little bit of extra weight support. Yeah, look at that, brand new. Corpa. Oh, nice, so she was calling me noob all this time, yeah. That would be fun, but it would be very... You know, the problem is, the hair... It's very hard, like it looks nice in movement, but when you pause it, I feel like it looks too noodly. But yeah, this is also my fault for trying to do something that's... Oh, wait, do I need another? Wait. Maybe I can switch them, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I know I'm gonna struggle with this for a while, but I've always wanted to have anime hair. And I know I can figure it out, but it will certainly take me some time. This is very interesting. But I don't know, like whenever I pause the scene, the hair does feel a little bit too noodle-like for me. On movement it looks fine, I think. But yeah, when you pause it, it's odd. What are you laughing at now? A bigger puppet with proportionally thinner hair strands maybe could be better. Yeah, but the problem is making thinner hair strands. I do agree, but you saw how much work it was to make the hair strands as they are. But yes, maybe thinner hair strands. One thing I think could also help out is if the hair strands were a little bit more designed. Like the hair strands I ended up using are very bare bones. Like they're just a single... Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, well that's the rig transplant. Oh, done. It's gonna be tricky though. You're still obsessed with the eyes. You have eyes now? Well, this is one of the outfits that Dressy designed, and it's part of the roulette now. So, yeah, I can have eyes. I'm not always gonna have them, but I can.
I can twirl, 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 I can twirl.
So this should go somewhere around here. What's the streaming setup like? Hell. Streaming setup. Camera over there. Wires all around. There's a light up here, a light up there. another little light over here. The computer is over there, from which I move everything. Then I have a little screen this way. In this screen I've got the chat, and I've got like I pretty much see exactly what sometimes he kicks the router. That happened once. Well, yeah, the router is like right up here. So it's right above our backlight. So back then I was trying to set up the backlight behind the furniture, so the cable went somehow towards where the router is, which is up here. So that's when like I somehow like slapped it and stuff happened. This is so cool. Thank you, Matikane Oe. I'm not sure in what language that is. Merikane Oe, Matikane Oe. I don't know what other pronunciation it could have. Well, yeah. Thank you. Want to see the whole thing?
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone.
So yeah, if you like this, and if you're new here, yeah, subscribe. Consider subscribing to the channel. I do this, like, it takes a long time to get to this point. I've been working on this for a while. So yeah, if you're new here, consider, like, any help is much appreciated.
Hi everyone.
And just a subscribe can help. 10-hour streams a day. Yes, I'm like public television. You always span me playing. You got my subscription for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, like right now I'm animating this. I'm very close to animating this clip. And from there we'll find, like, this clip is actually like the big test. That's why the animation is called Trial by Fire, or well, the like this saga, I guess, on YouTube. It's called Trial by Fire because I'm putting the puppets to a test. I've been working on this puppet for almost 6 months now, and I've been having a lot of issues and struggles and things, but finally it's up in a decent state to animate. And yeah, this is the very first test, very first animation test, and I think it's doing really good. Wait. An idea for someone who's good at sculpting. Sculpt the entire hair, maybe even the entire... Okay, so here's my counter-argument against that, Dibadaba. Again, never anything against you, but I know you're like a big R&D helping hand. The problem with sculpting the whole hair... How do I say this? Like, in a... Yeah, like fully, as you would do with any character in 3D, is... Imagine having to make, like... every hair strand has a bit of a variation to its design, right? So you'll have like the main hair strands and the pigtail hair strands and the back hair strands and the ahoge. And that is pretty cool, but it will lead to you having to make like 15 different molds, which, as you have seen, every mold takes a significant amount of time. And then all of those molds will be casted like once or thrice at most, right? Like every single mold, you'll make like the medium hair strand and the short hair strand and the other hair strand and the side hair strand and the complementary hair strand and the other hair strand that goes above the little thingy on top of the other hair strand. And you'll have like a bunch of different designs. And you have to make a bunch of different molds. And when you have to like make the puppet, it's gonna be like a gargantuan task, not only because you have to make, like, here there were like 18 different casts for all the hair strands, right? It's not only 18 different casts, but it's also 18 different molds. Or let's say if it's symmetrical, it's 8 different molds, right? So you've got 8 molds and you have to cast 2 of each, and that's how you make your puppet. Like, it's a little bit inefficient on my eyes. I do agree it might be the best way to do it, but I'm not sure if it's just too much work. So what I've been thinking, I'm not quite sure because I haven't even tried it yet, but it's like having a neutral hair strand similar to these ones, but a little bit more polished, a little bit more sculpted, because these ones are just a noodle. if they were a little bit like the pigtails that have like a couple of strands popping in and out and little spikes here and there, maybe that could work. But the best thing would be to have like a single design so I can cast the same strand over and over, maybe 2 different types of strands at most, but being able to replicate many pieces so I don't have to like make a whole catalog of pieces just for a single hair piece or a single like head shell. I don't know. If you give 5 stars, you can tell him what music do you want to make him play on stream, but you gotta be okay with TOS. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I could be up to that. If somebody gives 5 subs, I could be up to changing the music, but I wouldn't consider it like a everyday thing. I don't know. I could think about that.
Hi everyone.
But you will have to tell me because I don't see the notifications on Twitch yet because I don't have. It's a lot of information and I barely have enough with the display of my animation here. Maybe have it bump outward along the middle. What do you mean? The hair piece? So can request a dramatic reading of B-movie script by William Stadner? Nah, I would say like you can ask for like certain playlist maybe, but or a song, just not like what is we are number one, but every time they say the word one, the B movie plays, but every time they say the word B, the entire Shrek trilogy plays, but whenever they say Shrek or something, we are number one plays. Yeah, maybe not. Although We Are Number One is quite a banger. We should have a Neuro cover of We Are Number One, that would be fun.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now.
The entire Pong OST. Does Pong have OST? Is that just silence? Oh yeah, Evil singing We Are Number One would be fun. We are number one. Just a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. Does it count the ball boops as music? But that's not music since it's like not doesn't have a consistent time, right?
Hi everyone. I can twirl, 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 I
don't know why the camera moved a bit, but it's annoying me.
I can twirl, I can twirl, I can twirl, I can twirl, I can...
Vince covered We Are the Champions. For the longest time I thought that was his natural chin. No way. Hey, Wait, Vanni Panini, hey, hi, how are you? I've seen your, I think I saw your reaction. Welcome, how are you? Hi. Yes, it is you, right? You're the cow VTuber. I'm not sure if you're like always a cow or I just saw like a cow outfit that day, but I remember your reaction. Welcome, hi! How's it going? I'm finally testing out the puppet in animation after so long.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now.
It's coming along.
And look how
I just
cool
need to
I am
finish
now. I
the
can
twirl right now.
Hi.
But twirls are particularly hard. Like, it's a lot of body mechanics, a lot of overlaps. Yeah, it is certainly something, but I think it's coming along. Oh, hello Lala, you're also here. Hi. How's it going? Yes, we're almost done. Like I just need to finish. I think it's gonna be like 5, no, maybe 8 more frames.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real.
Yeah, this is a
I'm
really
so
good
much more
demonstration of what the
alive
puppet can do,
now. And
like,
look
because
how
I made
cool
like
am
the
now.
changes
I
in the
can twirl.
eyeballs
Hi everyone.
and
Oh my god,
the
I
body
can't believe this is
kind of
real.
put it to the
I'm
test.
So much...
Yeah. It's been a lot of work. The way you did the hair is nuts. Thank you. It's a lot of work. I struggled with the hair so much. Like, Tony could, maybe Crow could also be like, but Tony, Cloud, it could be my witnesses that the hair was an absolute nightmare to to work on. Like, just to make it possible took months of work. And I had to repeat it like 3 different times. It was total pain. Yeah, I'm Cow. I believe you remember what you saw that. But sheesh, holy. Can't believe you remember that or saw that. Yes, of course, I did see it and I was very happy. I'm always very happy when I see reactions. By the way, just like a little side note for you, I usually don't have eyes, but I made a little something for my birthday where my viewers could design different outfits for me, and somehow somebody decided to make just a version of me with eyes. Like, no other changes, just I have eyes, and my controller has eyes too. So that's what I've got right now, but I usually don't have eyes.
Hi everyone.
I mean, it's better than you find me in this
God,
than some of the other outfits they
I'm
made.
so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now.
Put the dress, damn it.
I
No, I'm
can
gonna put on the
twirl.
dress.
Hi everyone.
You have to roll for the dress.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god.
Or maybe Jojoriano. Jojoriano will be. I will see the other ones then. Yeah, someday. I don't know. Maybe these guys are probably trolling me and they're redeeming rolls in the wheel over and over. But let me finish this frame. God damn it. I cannot even see it because my streaming setup for animation is a mess. So I cannot see my Twitch notifications because I can barely like watch the screen while I'm animating, like the animation screen. I need all my attention there, and the only thing I have beside that is the chat. 8-minute cooldown. Wait. Now this ice has been for a while already, right? We can have my chat without you in a dress. Yes, you can. That's how it should be most of the time. I want people to know me as Meidriano.
Hi, I can twirl. 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 I can...
Okay, I think I'm getting too obsessed with this, so I'm gonna shoot this one. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's gonna work fine. It's just a matter, like, it feels weird, but it feels weird because it doesn't do the whole twist. But I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and I will grant you guys 1 reroll on the wheel, even though we have visitors. But there's not gonna be anything crazy, right? The odds are like 1 in 30 now. So, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy. But let me first shoot the frame, and then we can do the rolls, okay? So we got this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we duplicate this and go back to normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you get a roll. I don't know how many you've redeemed, but you get a roll, okay? No, where's the roll? There's a wheel. Same one Filian uses, so it cannot be rigged. No. There you go. Let's see what we get. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Renavariano. This one hasn't come. This is the first time this one pops in since my birthday. I like this one a lot. This one was made by Tony Roman. It's pretty cool. It's based on a character of the movie I worked on. So yeah, it's supposed to be like an owl boy, but I guess the fusion with me makes it feel weird. But yeah, I like this one a lot. It's also like hand-drawn, which feels very handcrafted and artsy. What was the song? El ingenio e intuición a favor de la creación muestran esta realidad. I love this. What the heck? Yeah, man. This one was made by Tony. It's from the movie. Like, I worked on a movie before doing this. This is a movie. It's called Soy Frankelda. It's just got bought by Netflix, so it's probably gonna be on Netflix when they finish dubbing it into every single language in the world. But before that, it's just available in Mexico, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the guy, the little owl boy. This is how I learned how to do all of this stuff. Like, I animated most of the characters you see there. And yeah, the outfit of this one is based on the outfit of that like owl angel guy you see there. But yeah, enough like shameless plugs. Screenshotting and saving will watch when out in English. Sure, yeah. Well, yeah, you're just gonna find it with subs. In HBO, I think there's a dub of the series. Like, it's there's a 5-episode TV show, and then the movie is a continuation. So you can watch the TV show on HBO Max, fully dubbed into English, and I did work in that one too, and then the movie just released like past November. I did all the movie, yes, I made the whole movie by myself. That's why it took me 6 months to make like this 3 seconds of animation. That's so cool, hello? Yeah, no, I didn't do it all myself. No, that's a lie, flat out lie. In one night, yes, of course, by myself. Nah, there was a big team, a lot of very talented people, very cool people. It was very fun. I think there was like 100 or more people working on that movie. But yeah, I was one of the main animators.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Okay, so this one, the next frame is gonna be fine. Frame after could be tricky. Okay, so I think we're fine here. Let me go back to animation. I believed it. Fuck. No, 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 no. There's no way. He does everything. I thought you were a professional. Your job is too good to be an amateur. I am a professional. Like, I've worked on the movie. And that's how I learned. Made this in a cave with a box of scrap. Exactly. Na, na, na.
I can twirl.
Okay, the tricky part is I'm gonna do probably the final step here. Like, look at what is it? The left leg, right? The left leg does a step back and the weight is being pushed there. Now I want the weight of the body to move into the right leg so I can put the leg back to where it should be, which is all the way. Ooh, it's pretty far. But I see it. I see the vision. Okay, so let's try that. That's right, folks. We're watching the equivalent of Steven Spielberg shilling himself on camera because of unemployment in all his skill. That is a very good way to put it out. That's a really nice way to put me in my place, Husk. Appreciate that. Now, honestly, I don't like shilling and taking credit. I did it for the meme, but no. There was a lot of very good people working there. And I don't know. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Panini Clips, hey, gifted as well. Ah, awesome. Thank you very much for that, Panini Clips, and welcome to the workshop, you too. I didn't even see my notifications. We didn't get like a raid or anything, right? But, well, no, I don't think so. I didn't see like an influx of people. But I find it interesting that Panini Clips is also here. But yeah, thanks for gifting the subscription. Now you have what could be the only stop motion emotes on Twitch, which I'm kind of proud of. So yes, now you have what could as well. I'm not sure. There might be other stop motion emotes out there, but I think I've never seen other stop motion emotes. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think this is fine now. This is her worst angle because you can see how this strand of hair separates from the rest, and you can see like a big bald spot here on the edge of the face. But it's okay. I think we can handle that. The Agretsuko wants our banger. Yes! You know Agretsuko. I love that show. I loved it. I made those animations a long time ago. You know what? I can keep showing off just a little bit. Just for you, Panini. I did that one. Wasn't an official project. It was just like a fan project that I did while I was working on... I'm not sure if it was in the movie or on the show. But it was like just a little side quest that I had like, let's make a Retsuko. I like to make the animation. So I made this myself. So yeah, my little Retsuko head that I knitted myself. I have the body too, but it's very hard to move it around because it falls apart very easily. But yeah, I can show you off the little head. It's really cool, really cute. I like her a lot. I have her right here next to me in my little animation cabinet. But yeah, her body crumbles into pieces because she's made of very different pieces of felt with needles in between. So if you move her, usually an arm falls off and stuff like that. But yeah, I love that show. I really like that show a lot. I feel like the final season I didn't like super love, but yeah. Dude, I thought you were editing or recording right now. I didn't know you were talking the pic live. No, of course I'm animating live. Hello.
I can tell.
Yeah. Yes, this is live animation, straight from the source. Mind blown. I mean, I think it's the best part of all my streams. Like, I have like sculpting streams and painting streams and casting streams, but I think animation streams are the cherry on the cake. I don't know, it's just fun for everyone. Except for me. Mind blown. John for Absolute Cinema. Live masoch. It's TOS masochism, I guess. TOS friendly masochism. Ugh. Like the streams when you mean to waterfowl. When I mean, I'm not mean to waterfowl. I'm friendly to waterfowl. Talking of a friend of mine, she's also like streamer and a duck. Her name is Faye the Wildfern. I'm not mean to Faye. Am I mean to Faye? Maybe when we play card games, but it's just like playful. Playful like competition, something like that. Yeah. You kick that. Ah, yes, I kicked that duck. You're right. Okay, I might be mean to waterfowl a little bit, but she's okay. I think she's okay with that. Are you and friends if you're not a bit mean? Yeah, that's true. What is a friendship if you are not like a little up to pestering the other?
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
It's like camel and turtle. There's a camel now? What camel are you talking about? Oh, Camilla? Camilla's not a camel, she's an imp.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can.
There's an emote name like that. Oh, okay. This is gonna be rough. So the closing of the loop is what scares me the most.
I can twirl.
Need to push this a little bit further back.
I can twirl. I can twirl. I can twirl.
Oh, the Hope Chorus series are very good. Mean for mini, server for server. Camel is Camilla. I had never heard of that abbreviation.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Okay, I think I'm overthinking this because there's not really Cerely is Crelly? That's not even less letters, right? Let's just scream in their buckshot duel. Okay. So yeah, I've got this, and then now I need to make sure the shirt's properly closed before she finishes turning around. And this cardigan has been the death of me.
I can twirl.
Did anyone see a stream of... Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff of Neuro stream or Evil stream today. I don't know what happened. So did she play D&D with Magic the Noah?
I can twirl. I can twirl.
Elena
I can
Kokonoa
twirl.
came in and had a bunch of funny stuff going on. Okay. Sounds interesting. I know Neuro did. Yes, I've seen that video. And it's really funny. It's Neuro, Vettel, Cotton, and Sen, right? Yeah, I've seen that one. And it is cinema.
I can twirl. I can twirl.
I'm gonna have to reset this one. Ah, I don't have... Lucky little shit. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8.
Can twirl.
I think I fucked up, so let me correct. Yeah. Okay. So I need 2 more frames to close the loop.
Can twirl. Can twirl. Can twirl.
Well, not 2, it's 4 frames, but it's pretty much the same. So here, I think I should move the rig to the back. No, well. Oh. Let it go in. Look at that. Okay. No. Take this off. This off. Okay. Extra weight back here. Haven't seen her face in a while.
Whoa.
Okay, that was a mess. Ooh, almost fell. This one part of the vid, or is it the whole thing? What do you mean? I'm not sure how long the whole video will be. Like, this is, I think it's gonna be its own thing. So I'm thinking of this as a little teaser to pull people into the animation streams of the, so to call it, extravaganza, right? Just for like practical purposes, let's call it Neuro's extravaganza. I don't think it will be called the same. I don't want them to all be called extravaganzas. I just like that for evil. This is more like a little trailer that I want to put out. So people see like, okay, the puppet is done. Come on in, join to the streams, give me a couple of extra followers, give me your suggestions on what to do, stuff like that. And then after that, we can actually start working on what would actually be like a full-on video of various clips and stuff. Zero Lifetime, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the workshop. Hey, Panini Clips, thank you for the follow too. You know what? I should give a shout out to Vinny now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm terrible at streaming and I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. But as soon as I go to the other side of the set, I'll give Vinny Panini a nice shout out. I completely forgot about that. My Twitch etiquette is terrible. Why did I say Reddit? That made it even worse. Forgot to follow way back when. Yeah, no problem, but thanks for following today. We need a full 20-minute video for Evil's birthday. Yeah, of course. Well, good luck with that. But yeah, thank you Panini Clips for joining, and I'm not sure if it was you who made the video that I saw of Panini reacting to, well, Vinny reacting to the animation video, but if it was you who made that, I appreciate that too a lot, because watching those like reactions to Extravaganza really helped me like stay encouraged, I guess, and to keep making this stuff, because it's a lot of work and I'm okay with working a lot, but I just didn't know if it would lead to anything. It was. I'm glad the video managed to make it back to you. Yes, I don't remember who sent it to me. I'm not sure. Was it Oliver? Was it you, Oliver? But I did like that. And yeah, thank you for the edit, and thank you, Vinny, for the react. I love seeing people's impressions, especially those ones that were like the first like full-on animation project that I made on this channel. I don't know. It felt nice seeing so many people just liking what I did. Random outfit go. Okay, again, give me a second, but I'll do it soon. Let Roman enjoy this. He hadn't seen this outfit for years. But yeah, I'll do that, Dressy. Remind me when I go to the other side of the set. My outfit. Hey, who knows? Maybe it will fall again. Okay, so let me see. Ah. Ah. So maybe I don't need to step all the way over there. But it feels fine.
Can twirl. Can twirl. Can twirl.
It's a banger. Hope we'll see it again. What you're talking about? Oh yeah, the outfit? Yes, it is pretty cool. And I can sing the songs of the movie. And I use this. Doesn't have that many songs, honestly. It feels like it has, but actually, like, I think Carnaval sings like 3 songs. It's like Yo ya había estado aquí, although the main theme, El Príncipe, but he only sings a little part of that song. And then, yeah, Tinta Invisible, Invisible Ink. See, the vital neuroing has begun. Yes, it has. We're almost done, actually. Wait, where does the... Think Grandma. Wait, what? Think Grandma, you weren't following? I thought you were... No, yes, you were following. I did see your follow. You're phenomenal, man. No, stop motion is such a long process. I really admire dedication that you even go such detail, even never doubt yourself. Thank you very much, Vinny. That really means a lot. Oh, you subbed. Oh, sorry, I don't know the Twitch lingo, I guess. But hey, I appreciate that too. Thank you very much for the sub. I just said joined, so I didn't know. I thought it meant follow. But hey, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, your streamer is a grandpa and he doesn't know how to use his computer. But hey, look at this beautiful plastic piece I made. I did this. Partially.
Can twirl. Can twirl.
Olje. Let me be Olje in peace. Grandpa and grandma. Oh no. The alert said joined, which would be word YouTube uses. Ah, okay, that's why they got me confused, I guess. Yeah, I think we're fine. We are going to need...
Can twirl.
Okay, so it's this one? No, we're still like 2 frames away. I don't know why I'm so concerned right now. Yeah, we still got frames. Frames for days. Okay. Yay! You can use the emotes now. Stop motion emotes for the win. I really wonder if there's someone else who's done stop motion emotes. I mean, maybe someone has made emotes with a different animation, like different... Because, for example, I know Aku, who's a mod for Cupid. He's got a bunch of emotes that are like Aku from Samurai Jack. So I guess you could have, like, I don't know, Shaun the Sheep or Wallace and Gromit emotes somewhere on Twitch. But hey, these are the only handmade. Okay, Lord. You subscribe, join a few channels, paid. Yes, it's hard to follow, to say the least.
Twirl. Can twirl.
Can you replay the twirl a couple of
Twirl.
times? Yes.
Can twirl.
It's glitching a little bit.
Can twirl.
I think it's running low. If you see that little red icon in the bottom, it means that the animation time is off.
Can twirl. Can twirl.
Why is my screen frozen?
Can twirl. 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 Can.
You know Neuro can twirl? What do you don't know, Cloud?
Can twirl. 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 Can twirl.
Can
Can
twirl.
twirl. Can 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 twirl.
Looks kind of rigid. It does, but... okay. The thing is, my goal here is to close a loop. If I played with different elements, like the height of the arms, played with the hair and stuff, it would look prettier, but I would have to make maybe a 2-spin loop, or maybe it wouldn't loop at all, and I would have to personally make like the spins one after the other, right? I'm not exactly sure how could I make it less rigid. I mean, I do understand what you mean, and I totally agree with that. But this is one of those things where I need to pick my battles carefully. And like I feel like I could have played maybe with the arms a little bit more. It's weird. Like also this type of movement, it's so fast that you don't really register too many things. Like if I animated like every single strand of hair individually, you would probably not notice it because the gaps between one frame and the other are very, very big. You know, like I did like poke them a little bit, move them a lot, but not. You'll stream today, did anyone catch it? But yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Cloud, and I do know it feels a tiny bit rigid, but it's also a bit of practicity for the sake of like being able to close this loop. Yeah. In my eyes, it's simultaneously too fast and too slow at the same time. Then I think that could be solved if I had increased the frame rate. Okay, I think I see what could be your problem, Cloud. Like one thing that will jump to your eyes instinctively is that a piece of metal is jumping from one side of the stage to the other, and makes it hard to follow and understand, you know, and process. Like your brain is having trouble processing the movement because there's a bit of metal that's popping in and out of existence every frame, you know? That can also like not help because it confuses your brain. Another issue could be the fact that, yeah, I mean, she is a little bit rigid when spinning, and one way that you could try and make that a little bit smoother, is that really the problem? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of possibilities. I'm trying to understand because I think your points are valid, but I think The other problem, or the other way I could solve that, is if I had done the spin in once, I could have made this like feel fast, or like feel smoother, but without adding more time. Because the thing is, if I add more frames, she will start to spin very slow. I already think the spin is a little bit slow. If I did this in once, you would have a little bit more smoothness. You would have a little bit more smoothness, but you would have more. You wouldn't have to make the spin neither faster nor slower, right? But doesn't look very energetic. Yeah, maybe. Again, like twirls in general are not the most energetic thing ever. Like jumps can be more energetic. Like, but maybe I should like observe how like a real little girl twirls, because I mean the way Neuro twirls is very like no physics, not even like moving the feet along.
Can twirl.
I think my brain might have expected smoother frame rates here. Maybe, but yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best. Sorry if I cannot fulfill your expectations, my guy, but I'm trying to be, you know, somewhat efficient so that we can actually like move on to other animations and stuff. But I do understand and I do see the issues here and there. Since the outside area of the spin, but well, I mean, it's not really spinning fully. I was so crazy with how Mariano was describing Don Quixote. He reminded me of a Noah video I had seen. That's a very interesting thing. How did Noah and Don Quixote have some sort of overlap? You're describing Don Quixote as a murderer hobo thinking he was on the noble quest was literal plot of one of his videos. Oh, well, maybe that was like a reference to it. Okay, so I think we can shoot this one as is. Now, let me see. Oh, it's gonna be bad. They have inertia and therefore should lag behind the bottle a little bit. They are dragging a bit, but I mean, I'm working with what I've got here. Like even the sleeves, they don't, I mean, they are big and puffy, but as much as I try to make like the overlap feel, like because you cannot really feel the outline of the arm, I don't think it's contributing a lot. Okay, let's shoot this frame, and I think I'm gonna struggle with the next one though. I have inertia and therefore should lag behind her body a little. Yeah, but lag where? Like the skirt is already like twisted as much as it can, like the directionality of the things, and the hair also a little bit. I have the hair like spinning in this general direction, so I don't know exactly what would help you there.
Can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl. Can twirl, can twirl, can twirl.
This doesn't twist enough. I think it's twisting more than it should be, honestly. Because she's not spinning that fast. Like, it's not gonna make her hair fly. I honestly feel like it's actually, like, lifting more than it should. Like, even look at the emote. The emote is spinning significantly faster. Hair is really light. Yeah, but it doesn't behave that way, I believe. It's not that lightweight. Or it gets... I don't know how to say this. Like, I don't think it will like fully just like flop with a single spin.
Can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl.
Yeah, if I try to force it too much, it's probably gonna show the back of the head too much. Alright. But I don't know if it will like fully like lift horizontally. Like, it's almost perfectly horizontal.
Can twirl, can twirl, can twirl, can twirl.
Alright. Anyway, let's shoot this frame. What concerns me the most is next frame needs to be like a point between this frame and what's this one. I'm gonna take that one. So the next frame has to be an in-between between these two in order to fulfill the spin. And that's gonna be a little bit hard. I'll have to move. Can you copy frames and move them around and down from? Yes, but it's messy. Like if you want me to do like all of that stuff, like I don't know how to say this. Like it's hard to depict whatever you require right now, but I can like delete frames and remove frames. Yes, but I have to like do it from the other side of the thing. But yes, you can copy and paste frames without an issue. Let's just take this frame. There we go.
In twirl, 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 in twirl.
You know what could probably fix it for you? Motion blur. Now, there's no motion blur in stop motion raw, but I might be able to add some motion blur digitally. Maybe that will fix and patch all those little holes in your head.
In twirl, in twirl, in twirl.
Okay, so let's keep the pose there, but that one needs to come out here. Motion blur and stop motion? Yeah, have you ever seen a Moonshine video? Moonshine uses motion blur a lot. I don't really know how he makes it. I should ask him. But yeah, just watch any of Moonshine's videos and you'll see a lot of motion blur. There is a way to actually make motion blur in your animation. Yes. I wouldn't do that because, yeah, it's not a good idea. Well, I mean, it's a tricky thing to do. I've done it. I did it in the movie a couple of times. But it is possible. What's the technique? Well, whenever you press, like, you make the picture, like, my settings right now are not very, well, I mean, maybe I could try. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I have to take 3 pictures just to show you. But I mean, it's not hard, it's just you move while taking the picture. Yeah, she's cross-eyed. Don't worry, this frame is not final, this is just to... There you have it. Motion blur in stop motion. So you just have to figure out a way. It depends on the shot and what you're doing, but you can like literally grab the puppet and just move it around in the middle of the frame, right? And yeah, you can get it to work, but it's a very tricky thing. I wouldn't do it right now. I don't think my camera settings are the best for it. And we're already rolling with this. But it is possible. It does seem hard. It's not super hard. It's very organic. It feels like jazz. It's like stop motion jazz for me. But you need to have everything set properly for that. Like you need a proper exposure time of your camera, proper illumination, and planning. Look like you got her attention. I'm teaching her how to animate. I think they do motion blur stuff a lot in Star Wars, speedy stop motion stuff. Well, yeah, back then, before 3D replaced stop motion animation, music stopped. I don't even know what we're listening to now that you mention it. Oh yeah, it's Balatro probably. Okay, let me go. Yeah, the computer in itself is acting, it's being very slow. I don't know, maybe Dragon Frame and OBS is like right to the limit. Huh. Yeah, that's dead. Let me try. Did that work? No. I don't know what happened. Okay, is it working now? Hello? Yeah, I think it is. Internet died? The stream died? Music's back. Mine, oh, okay. Oh, Dressy, you had a redeem. Let me do that. Spin. Yeah, look how dead the thing is. Like, the wheel doesn't spin at all. Sombreriano, alright. It's also a very simple one. Ahua. Piruman, hello Piruman. I'm in the middle of a lot of stuff. Padre. This one was made by who made this? Doobie? I'm not sure it was Doobie.
Twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl.
Ice cream. Ah, yes, this one was made by you. Ice cream. I remember now. Never had so many people say hello at once. barraged with hellos. The streams are growing. The animation is really working for more people to find us. Now we can address the ice. I don't think it's that important to have the ice perfectly set, but I think we can make a little cleaner. I think it could have also worked with the eyes closed, but the eyes closed are ugly, so I just went for to glaze more. Wait.
Twirl, 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 twirl. Twirl, twirl. Twirl. Twirl, 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 twirl.
It's a little bit clumsy, and I mean, it makes sense because whenever you actually twirl yourself, you're not gonna keep the center perfectly in place, right? You don't rotate like on a single axis. It's like a bit of an amble. Just notice you manually edit out that stand frame. What stand frame?
Twirl, twirl, twirl.
And I haven't edited out any of them, but I have to edit, yeah, all of the stands. But it's gonna be easy enough.
Twirl, 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 twirl.
I twirl on one foot, so I can't comment on that. I mean, even if you twirl in one foot, you're not like perfectly aligned with that foot because the foot is not in the middle of your body, right? But if you want to keep spinning, you're not gonna be able to do it in one single foot forever. You're going to have to alternate your feet every once in a while. And that's what I'm going for. Like, I want her to keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning forever. That's why I want it to be a loop. So, do I understand correctly? You'll need manually remove the bracket from each of those hundreds of frames? Yes, maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Because I'm trying a new tool that could make my life easier, called DaVinci Resolve, which has like super advanced AI features that should be able to delete the rig automatically. I might have to manually select these frames. It's very tough work. It's not that tough. Like, this shot is particularly easy, even if I had to do everything by hand. This shot is not as hard as you think. I think this could take me about, I don't know, 4 hours if I really, really, really wanna like super thoroughly clean everything. And again, with the DaVinci tools, I'm hoping we can even cut that down to maybe even an hour. We can do the editing in an hour. That would mean that I don't need to worry about 3D, or I mean like rig removal that much anymore. Nanzo Pro is not hard to put Peasant C's work of the gods. Again, like, it might be a work of the gods, but it's a machine who's doing it, not me. Need to glaze. Need for glaze.
In twirl, in twirl, in twirl, in twirl, in.
I mean, I think this is fine. It's not a thankless job. Praise the machine gods. Oh, okay.
And twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl, twirl.
And I could do this. Something on. Frame count. It's like 12. Yeah, it does feel a little bit weird. But I think it will do. I mean, the timing in the last frame is weird, but that's because it's got an extra frame. I could maybe. The set move switch. I can maybe fix that with a stabilizer. But yeah. Toe. So if this thing was... Could have one more frame. Not sure if that will work though. Feels a little bit better. I see the timing. Okay, so it's... Maybe that's what it needs, a little bit of texture. Did I take the frames, the blurry frames, and go back? Guess I could do this. Yeah, there it is. Also watch the blurry version. Okay, so let me then.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive. Hi everyone.
Pressing every single button here. Sounds like the floor is squeaking. Floor is squeaking. Oh, the the sound.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone.
Oh no, the audio again? The music? Or my audio? Or everything? Doing death rattle? God damn it. I don't know why the computer's been like struggling so much. It didn't struggle when we made Extravaganza. Is that better? Is it gone? Music's gone again? I don't know what's wrong with music. Like OBS has been cutting off the music for some reason. I need to make like a new audio source and then it works. Does it work? I need to make a transition. Did you anger the machine? I don't know. Did I? Does that sound good or is it still glitchy? Okay. Static now. Do I sound staticky or was it only the music?
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
I mean, she definitely sounds messy.
Hi
The animation
everyone.
sounds weird,
Oh my
right?
god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I
Yeah.
am now. I
But
can
it's not only
twirl.
that the audio is messed, the thing is the computer is struggling to play the whole thing like at the right rhythm. So it stops, and that's what feels weird in the audio. It's that the frame is stopping, like instead of lasting like 1/24th of a second, it's maybe lasting like 1.5 24ths of a second. And the audio is pausing very abruptly and very shortly.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi,
I don't think my
everyone.
lighting has changed because this is the same lighting we had from the beginning here. It looks different on the live frame, but it's kind of the compression of the image and stuff.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so
What did
much more
taking the
alive
Blu-ray
now.
frames do?
And look how cool I am.
So they're saved, so to speak, in a different file. So you don't see the Blu-ray frames right now, but they are like in a separate folder for me to set up as a different video and composite it on top of everything else. There are some 1-2 frames before rotation cycle. What do you mean 1-2 frames?
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
1-2 frames? Ah, this one, yeah. I don't know what happened. Again, I think it was like the camera like waking up. I think this might be the first, no, it's not really the first frame of the day. But yeah, like this blue flash, it is, I think it's some sort of artifacting on the camera. But this is not, this is a compressed version. If I do the high res, I don't think we'll have the blue color shift. It's a weird glitch. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't really worry me because I know it's artifacting, and the like high resolution image, which is this, will not have it. Low res, high res. But yeah, now I get what you mean. Didn't seem that way to me. Yeah, I understand. But I remember when I took the picture, I was like, why does this look so blue? Yeah, like I can try and play it in HD, but it's gonna kill my computer.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real.
Yeah, the shadow I can crop. That's my bad head. Yeah. That's my head. Look. Oh.
Hi
up.
everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive.
But yeah, I probably can crop it out.
And look.
But yeah. So filming is finished. I think it is the creator's cameo. No, not really. I would make better cameo than such a stupid thing. But yeah, I'm gonna delete the frames that I repeated because there's no point in making the loop. Like, if I have it here, it's just gonna make my file heavier. Like, all of these images are very, very heavy. They're like, I don't know, 200 megabytes. So, and each of these images is 3 images. So if I keep the loops on, it's gonna make my... Congratulations on completing an important milestone. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so on the frame 231, I think, we delete. Oh, it's 29. Filming's done. Whoa! Yeah. Go pop the champagne. Yeah, let's go. So, I honestly don't know what else to do today because I have my old camera set up here. I cannot like, okay, let's go to the workshop type shit. So, wait, first let me delete all of this. I'm gonna conform real quick. And then we can think about the future. Is this frame repeated? That's the only thing that matters to me right now. And I think it is. It should be frame... Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, okay. We can delete this one. Ah. Might have screwed up there, but it's okay. Oh no, I didn't actually start it. Ooh, I'm so smart. Okay. So now let's conform. This will sort all the images, especially now. This is more important now that I made all the pictures that I took with the triple exposition, because it's gonna arrange all those blurry frames into a separate folder. Remember that shot I took with my hand blurry to make an example of how motion blur works? That frame, it's still in a folder, and what Dragon Frame will do right now is find that one and say, oh, this one's not going to be used, I'm going to delete it and remove it from the folder. And it's basically just arranging all the files in place so that everything's like clean and well set up, so that you can just pop it into whatever software you want to use it on and make something out of it. That's what it's doing right now. Oh, you don't see the loading bar, but there's a loading bar in front. It's just that you're only seeing the main screen. But there's like a little window, like a little pop-up with a loading bar. It's almost done. It's at 100% already, but might need to finish. I think it loads twice. This is rendering frames. Okay, we're done. And now you can see that all the little duplicate frames in the bottom have been cleaned. So now that's all clean. Okay, now that that is done, how's it going? I just finished the animation. Now that that is done, let me export the video so you can actually watch it, hopefully in a decent frame rate. I don't know, my computer seems to be struggling a lot. Okay, it's exporting the video now. And that way I already have like a final video with the audio on. Yeah, this makes my life a little bit easier. Can I show it to you though? I think I can. Here we go. And let me just make sure. Everything's gonna be fine. Let me know if it doesn't have audio or anything like that, but it should be done.
Hi everyone.
Oh god.
Oh my god,
That was quite something.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe.
Wow. Dang.
Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
High resolution,
everyone.
yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
It's very nice.
Hi everyone.
The high
Oh my
resolution
God,
really
I can't
helps.
believe
Yeah.
this is real. I'm so much more alive now.
And this is a
And look
720
how
video.
cool I am
This is
now.
4K.
I can twirl.
Well, I mean, like the video you're looking at right now is 720, but the files we have are like mind-boggling 4K. It might even be 5K. I don't know how I set my camera. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, so now it's time for a chat. Chat?
Hi everyone.
I don't know what we're gonna do now.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is real.
Like, we're done with this.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me go back to Dragon Frame just for the sake of it. So we're done with this animation for now. I think we should close it there. Yes, it has its little hiccups here and there, but I think it's decent. It's a good test of the puppet. I learned what I needed to learn. Now we need to think what we're gonna do next. So I want to do something for Evil's birthday, which could be anything, but probably something short. Not sure if something this long would be a good idea. I don't want to get too pressured. I don't know, I have a lot of things in my plate today. Okay, here's the deal. I don't really know how to schedule myself because tomorrow I would like to stream, but I don't think I can stream animation because I have to do some stuff on Saturday. It's a bit hard to explain, but basically I'm gonna have some help fixing a couple of details of the workshop, so to speak. So I'm gonna have like some assistance, like setting up like power outlets, if that makes any sense. So if that is the case, I cannot have like an animation set in the middle. Like I cannot, if I animate anything tomorrow, I would have to finish it tomorrow because I have to take off all the animation setup for Saturday morning. So I'm trying to piece out in my mind, how do I arrange my work so that we can, you know, make stuff. Honestly, I still believe we've got more time than what we need. Like I could just straight up not stream tomorrow and just start streaming on Saturday after the repairs are done. But honestly, oh, it feels so good to sit in a chair. Oh my God. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Look at me. I'm a ghost. Partially visible. Let me pull out the chat so I can read peacefully from my comfortable chair. So, but yeah, besides that, we need to think on what to animate for Evil for her birthday. Again, I would definitely suggest to not make it something longer than this. This was 10 seconds of animation. It's a little bit less than 10 seconds of animation. It took 2.5 days of work. There were a lot of struggles, a lot of things went wrong, and a lot of things could go wrong or even worse with Evil. Everyone will know about you. We need a cyclic rotation and a wheel so the swarm can use it like Neuro gifts. I have a rotation from the previous animation. What clip would be good? Should be celebratory, of course, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, like we can sort of like splice something or come up with something, but another 240 frames. Yeah, like that's what 10 seconds is. It is possible, but yeah, I would try to keep it shorter for the sake, like, even if we finish it, we still need to edit it, make color correction. Like, I would say that's at the very least another day of work. But it feels like we still have enough time for Evil's birthday. Eggs would be short and well loved. Eggs would definitely be well loved, but I think eggs we can put in the bigger format thing, like in the extravaganza, because eggs is so short and it doesn't really feel very happy birthday, you know? Neuro saying happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, if we find a clip of Neuro saying that, or there might be something out there we can grab. We could try something like that, like Neuro wishing Evil a happy birthday. If we are animating both of the puppets at the same time, I would say we should cut it down even more, because having 2 puppets on stage would mean double the work. So if we were doing on average 3 seconds per day with 1 puppet, we should assume we would be doing 1.5 seconds of animation per day with both of the puppets on set for safety. It's a very, very conservative metric, but I'd rather do that than say, oh yes, of course we can finish in 3 days, and then it's like, oh no, I've only made 5 frames in 3 days. The buckshot clip, I've thought about the buckshot. Okay, here's the thing. 1, we don't have props, and it's a little bit too late for me to design, download, print, finish, paint any sort of external props. Another thing I have with the buckshot clip is that even though it's hilarious, well, I'm not sure which buckshot clip you mean. When you say buckshot clip, I imagine the one where like Evil kills herself, which feels kind of off for her birthday. But that one, I remember a lot of people asked for it in the stream, and then the previous streams for Extravaganza, and I was like, you know, it would be very funny, but I don't think it's a good idea to do it, because like if I make it if I act it out, it will feel very somber. Like I'm not sure how could I like play it off as it being like a joke and not have it feel like it's like a real offing herself live on camera type thing. Yeah, exactly. It's morbid as fuck. Yeah, like the only way you could make it like that is like if you really, really made it clear that's like a toy gun, like a water gun, and then you have to make the punchline of, oh, there's confetti in her mouth, stuff like that. But it's still kind of morbid, and I was not gonna risk that in Extravaganza because it was like my first big video, and I didn't want that video to get unpromoted by the algorithm because I'm like portraying such a heavy theme, you know? Even though I love that clip and I find that clip hilarious, I'm pretty sure the algorithm would never get the whole context behind the clip. It would be like, well, you're just showing a child shooting herself in the face, so let's try to avoid that. And I think, yeah, it would be best to do that. I wouldn't be against doing it at some point. I just don't think it's the right thing for her birthday. Yeah, I think something more celebratory would be nice. Maybe we can dig into the clips of the past birthday, or maybe in the like legendary birthday where nobody showed up, stuff like that. Chun. But we should find something. Wasn't suggesting that one. Okay. It also might be terribly happy about an animation on that subject. Exactly, that's what I've been talking about. Like, I'm pretty sure I would get in like a list from YouTube's like unliked channels or something like that. Do it during Halloween or prepare it for post-Halloween. I mean, something like that would do. And I think if I ever did it, maybe I could just not put it on YouTube and just throw it straight into Twitter, or a place that's a little bit more into edgy stuff that won't get me into trouble. And yeah, I could just throw it on Twitter and see how it behaves there and have it like a Twitter exclusive sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, that's not what we're doing tomorrow, definitely. Maybe there was something suitable. Yeah, like we can sit down and try to figure out different... I'm gonna shut down the lights so that they can rest a little bit. And the camera really needs a rest. Okay. Sleep tight. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. This was a clip of today's call. Ugh, okay, one sec. It's glitching out very badly. YouTube.com. Guys, Nina just built an app.
It's Crowley. Crowley's here.
It's me. Oh my god. Hi, Coco. Hi, Lena. Hi, Evil.
Let me see if I can put it on screen. Oh, we got another random outfit swap from Husk. Sorry about that, didn't realize. Let's do that first then. Wheel. Not sure if it's the wheel website that makes my computer slow. Pixelriano, Doctoriano. No, it's Doctoriano.
Hello!
Hi.
How do you have so much whimsy in your voice? How do you do that?
I'm so excited to be here. What's up, everybody? Woo! Yeah!
Sift through. Yeah, I mean, you guys were here. You might know what happened. Or I could like look at it off stream, but it would be like pointless just sitting here and watching the whole thing, I guess. But yeah, we can brainstorm. Okay. Why do I have like a raccoon on top of my face? Feels weird. A clip of Evil teaching Vettel Spanish. And doesn't, I mean, it's a very wholesome one, but here's the thing. One, we don't have a Vettel. Two, we don't have, that still doesn't feel very evil birthday, not that celebratory. I don't have a turtle miniature. There's been suggestions that I make one out of clay, but I think it's just gonna look shitty. Because I'm not that good at... Well, I mean, I can sculpt in clay, but the problem with clay is that it will distort and wrap, and it could even stain the puppet, which is also not ideal. I could pull off, like... We can add other characters using, like, the Discord Fugis, like I did with in Extravaganza with Camila and Vettel. But we're not gonna make another puppet in a day. That's not gonna happen. I'll make an audio comp of people saying happy birthday to her, saying thank you from some clip. Like an Evangelion type thing, like congratulations, 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 congratulations. One of you all screams. I mean, maybe a good scream from the ASMR could work. Evil sits alone on a Keiko. Vanna pops out from somewhere and says, "Happy birthday, Evil," and goes, "Wee." Again, sounds good. It sounds fun, but it sounds ambitious. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish that in a single day. Because I would have to make like a cake prop, which let's say takes like a full day. And then we have to make, I don't know how we would solve Vettel in that. But we would have to find a way to add Vettel. Then we'll need a table. and then we'll need to like arrange the whole shot. I'm not doing it in one day, but like how many days do we have? 5? 5 days is not that many. And consider we have 1 day for post-processing and edition and removing the rig and stuff like that, right? So then we have 4 days. We need to have whatever we have finished by the 23rd, maybe the 24th, early 24th. So 4 days. Setting up the scene is also like not straight. Like it also takes time. It's not like you immediately have the camera in place. Like placing the camera, putting the lights, all of that also takes time. The first part is mostly a still frame. If it's like a close-up of the cake, maybe. That would mean having different shots, which is also some time, because moving the camera and reframing and replacing shots, replacing lights, it's also a fair amount of work. Not that much, but it is some work. How to get a cake? I mean, I would probably like sculpt one in 3D and print it out, but again, that's also time. Like I have to print it, I have to wash it, I have to paint it, I have to sand it. Yeah, like it sounds like a risky business, honestly. What are we doing now? We're kind of brainstorming what to do for Evil's birthday. A thrift shop? I'm not sure. Like, where would I find the 1/5 the size of a cake? It's a big ask. Like, I could say, okay, I'll go to the thrift shop tomorrow, and maybe I just go to the thrift shop and don't find the cake, because why would they have a specifically I don't know, how big is a cake? Like a 5 centimeter sized cake? If you have a bottle cap will look like a bottle cap. You can paint that and get a cake, kinda, but it's a little bit too small. That would be like a cupcake for Neuro and Evil size. When you cook with an easy bake oven, yeah, that would be. I don't have an easy bake, but that would be a way to make it. Yeah, we're talking about that, but like, how do we pull it off? Play-Doh cake would probably work too. Don't have Play-Doh, I could probably get that. Yeah, and they're not gonna slice it or anything, right? Just find the clip of Evil saying yay, and we could have Neuro with a party hat just raising her arms. So it'll be both of them, it'll be very short. I mean, that would be a good, very short thing to pull off. A cardboard cutout of cake. I don't love using cardboard cutouts for everything because it feels like, I feel like it pulls everything down, you know? Like you have this very pretty puppet and then you have like super low quality. It's like having whenever you have an animation and it has like, how to say this? Like the guitar solo in Evil's Freebird thing, having like the cursor dragging the PNG around. It can be funny in the right context, like that one, but it does feel like it drags down the quality of the production at all overall, right? Like I remember everyone spamming budget in the in the chat on that one. Remember Cerberus stream where she and Evil were building the zoo? There was a scene where they played a visitor entering the park. First thing Sipa says, "You will never achieve anything in life. Don't seem to light along." So you can imagine it is a discussion in the office where Evil shows it on the screen. Okay, let me look. Then if the time code doesn't work, at 688. Okay, let me check that out. That's a good one. Real cake would always be... See, yeah, like making a real cake, even if it's not that much of a hassle, but having like an actual like liquid batter and stuff on stage, it's like a recipe for disaster. Like you could end up smearing the clothes or their faces or anything like that. And yeah, there might not be a way out of that. So you should try to keep things like props if they're not going to be used fully as cakes. Maybe anime with her speaking into a mirror. Okay, I'll tell you this. Animating mirrors is not easy. Because if I animate with a mirror, a hologram cake. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Let me bring my hologram machine. The mirror would be like, it's tricky to set because you don't only have to think about the wall that's behind the mirror, but also the wall that's in front of the mirror. And I don't have like full-on 360 set. I have like a little shoebox with bricks painted in the back, and that is my whole setup right now. Yeah, the camera can get tricky. I could make like a little bit of like extra bricks and have it like somehow aligned with the mirror, but it wouldn't be easy. I want to say that inserting paper avatars of Camilla and Vettel into a video was brilliant and very comical. Yes, I love that bit because it feels very cool. It feels very theatrical. It feels, yeah, I really like that resource and I want to use it more. Especially because it's hard since most of their interactions are with like other people and stuff. And I think it's a great way to pull them in without having to break my budget or my back making 100 different puppets. I wish someday I have... It would be awesome if 5 years from now I can actually do like a full-on slumber party. That would make me super happy, but I'm definitely not doing that today nor tomorrow. But it would be good. It would be amazing. Imagine like being able to fully do, I don't know, the 2027 slumber party. Oh, it's Shiro's birthday. Happy birthday, Shiro. I mean, that could be... Force Turn. Hello, what software are you making this on? This is called Dragon Frame. It's a software that's designed specially for animation. Wait, let me show you because I need to hide this one. This is called Dragon Frame. It's a software designed for stop motion animation. It's so you can hook up your computer to a camera, and with that you can like move stuff around live and do all the stuff.
I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now.
Yeah, welcome, Force Turn 1216.
And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
I've never seen that before. That's a cool piece of software.
I can't believe this is real.
Hello.
I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl. Hi everyone. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real. I'm so much more alive now. And look how cool I am now. I can twirl.
It ends kind of abruptly, huh? Well, I mean, it does, but it's because I didn't want to keep the loop. Because if I keep the loop in the animation, I'm just wasting like 20 gigabytes of space in my hard drive. I can just grab this and then duplicate the frames, not in Dragon Frame, but in my editing software. And that's much less taxing in my, in my overall memory usage. 20? Oh, I think 20 is a little. Do you want me to tell you exactly how many frames that is? Or how much it weighs? I mean, they're 4K images, maybe even 5K raw images. It's a monster. The hardest part of freaking stop motion animation is having like 100 hard drives for it. I'm probably gonna struggle with memory. I don't know, maybe 3 videos from now. That's why I wanted to ask. Okay, let me tell you. Good info. So, yeah. 1 second is 1.2 gigabytes, more or less, give or take. We did 10 seconds, so it's 10 gigabytes. Wait, no, let me just do the whole thing. Why am I doing this? This is much easier. I can just check how many frames we have in the whole thing. Get info. Okay, it's 24, the whole thing. If I have the loop, I'm duplicating the last couple of frames, which are 3 times more heavy. Okay, so I would be having 1 gigabyte times 3. Times 3, that's the weight of one of the loops of the spin. So it's 1.2, 3.6 gigabytes. It's a single spin. If I duplicate the spin in the Dragon Frame scene 2 times, my 6.3 gigabyte spin will become 18 point something gigabytes. 18.9 gigabyte. No, not 18.9, but 18 point something. So yeah, it is. It is a lot. Uncompressed video is awful for space. Yes, it is. It is. Thing that makes a twirl look weird is her feet. They move kind of weird. They do. But I think it's fine. Like if I crop it a little bit and just like adjust it, maybe it's okay. They move kind of weird. They kind of do, but twirls are complex thing. Okay, catching a swordfish and making. But I feel like I've heard that one. It's part of today's call where you'll say, I hope you can reflect on your growth and always feel like you're moving in a positive direction. Maybe it could be a message to herself. Nah, maybe. Wait, let me check Pyroman's suggestion. I didn't see it. Sit. I lost it, Pyroman. You sent a link, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I remember you sending a link of something. Was it you, Pyroman? I mean, I don't see any links here. Oh, this one? Oh, it was the grandma? The clip of today's call. No, that's from today's call. No, yeah, you sent one and it had. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the time code.
Sign that's too big.
I'm gonna try it as if we're at the zoo. So imagine this is us.
Okay, I'm imagining it. I'm at the zoo,
Okay,
so
walking
excited
in.
to see the animals. Check out this amazing place. What's this? Oh, a sign.
What does it say?
It says you will never amount to anything in life. So powerful, and the truth hurts sometimes. We should get this on some t-shirts.
Look at the toilet next to it. It's so iconic. It makes me feel tiny and insignificant. We have a very important thing to address. The tickets to the zoo are currently $3.
Yeah, I've never seen that clip. To make a little 3D animation for you, I need to buy Discord Nitro because of the file size. Yes, you have to. That kind of sucks. Final clip of Evil catching a swordfish. Okay, we can check it out. Probably why the lane twirl gif doesn't include the feet. I don't even remember the lane twirl gif. Yeah, like something funny could be good. It doesn't have to be like super heartwarming thing, but I think it should feel a little bit like birthday. Like last year, I animated the crazy fucking robot body clip, which was extremely short. You might have seen it, but many of you might have not seen it. I can show you. Like honestly, back then I didn't really understand Neuro and Evil that much either. Wait. Sure, loading. Okay. Where's my channel? Yeah, this had a lot more editing, which I'm not sure I want to do. Like that also takes time. And I feel like I'd rather do like a 10-second animation than a 2-second animation and a video. But yeah, some of you might have seen this one. And actually this one I had some help that I don't have access to now. It was like some of the Corpo Incorporated guys helped me out with little details or like extra work and mostly the editing part. Wait, where is the stupid thing? Oh, I should change. No, wait. No, it's the wheel. Use the wheel. Yeah, there we go. This is the video I made 1 year ago for Evil's birthday. That was like my pretty much presentation letter to the internet. You know? It feels kind of clumsy, honestly. Like, it's not really that crazy. But it did show off, like, a lot of the process. I wouldn't do this because I feel like I already showed you guys enough of the process. You don't really need to have that sort of stuff. I see it. Oh, I didn't put it. Oh, God. Ah, yes, I forgot it. Of course. Gran Pariano. Back at it. And I have the stream like right here in the palm of my hand, and I didn't realize. But yeah, this was like my very first video in this channel. That mold was such a pain to make. So nostalgic. I don't know. I kind of hate it. That hair sucked. I still have it here. It's absolutely terrible because it's like solid block of freaking silicone, so it was very hard to use. I mean, back when I did this, she would still look like just Neuro with different eyeballs. I checked your channel after watching Brand's reaction. I saw this video, and that's why I got to your live stream. Ah, there you are. There you have it, Delphink. Oh, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh box. That's the cap of a Yu-Gi-Oh box. Oh, I just saw the eyes, and I remembered how much of a pain that was. It was the birthday when she got her new model, but I mean, I didn't know that, you know? Like, I just made it the way she was. She looks kind of weird. Yeah, she feels weird now. Who's that guy?
Crazy fucking robot body.
There's like a single frame, a glitchy frame that I never took out. And I always see it
Fucking robot body.
here. So have we decided? Nope, not really. I don't know why. I don't know, I just brought this in for, I don't know, inspiration maybe?
Crazy fucking robot body.
Hey, thank you for watching. Yeah, hate my voice. I don't hate my voice. I hate myself reading like scripted things. It feels so stupid. Like, hey, hello, thank you very much for watching my video. If you like it, please subscribe. Feels like one of those like airplane videos. Please remember that your seatbelt must stay fastened as long as the light is turned on. I listen to myself doing that, I would cringe. I just cringed to death. Yes, that's the experience. Okay, let me check. Peterman just sent something new. Long clip. She's so happy. Ah, this is the underwater stream. I didn't see this one.
Wow! Is this good, guys? We won! 111. I have no idea if this is good or not, but I'm going to act like it's amazing. 1 OMG, OMG, OMG.
I mean, that line, I have no idea if this is good or not, but I'm going to act like it's amazing. We could maybe wrap into something interesting. I don't have anything in mind, but it does sound like something that could work. Oh my god, oh my god. How long is this video? 1 minute.
Centimeters long. Or 55 inches or 20,604,000 microns for you imperial bastards.
Imperial bastards.
I wonder if guys would really be surprised at 55 inches, considering how bad they are at estimating 6. Fuck it, trolling the big fish only.
Wow.
Your imperial ran 3 days?
She's savage
In
today.
more ways than one. And your ancestor's smiling is only foreshadowing how your entire ancestry line will grin in horror after I'm done with you, Triakis.
You will
I'm
harpoon
so
me.
full of energy today, maybe a little too much. I spent all of last
What is
night
this
crying
stream?
over
Like,
a
how did they
heartbreak.
set this up? It's just like... Did Vittel make like a super simple, stupid fishing game just for this stream? What even is that? What's the harpoon magnet? What the hell? She was in roast mode that day. Yeah, I see.
So I'm in that weird liminal space between hopelessness and euphoria.
Yep. That's so stupid. Oh, I love it. Oh, Lala Lulu is playing Mario Sunshine. Maybe we can actually raid her today.
Very like.
Oh, there she is. Hello. Sorry, that's autoplay. Just really quick. I mean, I can see the potential. I just don't see the vision yet. Like I cannot like fully articulate a scene in my mind. So I wouldn't go with it if I really don't know what I'm doing. Lululala. Yes, that's Lululala. You've seen her in chat. You might have seen her in chat a couple of times. She was here today. Yeah, she was here earlier. What the hell? She just peeped in and then bamfed to her own stream. That's cool. Yeah, let's see if we can raid her later. I just realized, like, wait, wasn't she just here? Your gray is showing? My gray? What do you mean? Evil catching an art? Catching an art? Oh,
Hold on to your bathing suits, it's about to get a little wet in
that's
here.
so silly.
That throw was a warm-up, I just wanted to get used to the water. It's a little chillier than I expected. Oh, it's us, the Twin Terrors. Heart classic
Terrors.
Neuro trying to be super friendly while she knows she's secretly plotting my death. And I'm just doing my best to radiate the most docile energy possible. Heart, 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 I absolutely love the rugged art style this time, especially the crooked smirks.
The stream just died after that. Okay. Oh, she fell asleep, apparently. Or she is falling asleep. And someone throw the arc into the ocean. It's an idea from, I have no idea if this is good or not, but I'm going to act like it's amazing. Then she catches herself being hyper and says, I'm so full of energy today. Maybe a little too much. And watching their eyes dart around. Eepy. Oh no. Could say she was fishing for shipping. It's literally her sleep mode. Mari underscore yen. This thing really wants me to watch some streams on my stream. Ah, stop it. Mari jump scare. Another evil has more tendency to move her eyes about. I've never noticed. It's interesting. I don't know. Is there a line from the like sad birthday or from the last birthday? There might be something out there like her saying like it's my birthday, it's the best day in the world, stuff like that. We could grab one of those. Like I wouldn't know exactly which one, but I'm pretty sure I've heard her say that sort of stuff on the last birthday stream. Or before. Like I remember her like threatening Vettel a lot with having something for her birthday. Pipe negotiation. Pipe negotiation could work. I still have the pipe here. It's a little bit tricky to set up, but I think I could. No. I'm not sure if I could set up the pipe though. Don't have the pieces to actually rig it. I mean, I could improvise something, but I don't have the pieces that I rigged her with originally. The bouncy castle unveiling could be cool. The bouncy castle could be fun. Like, I don't have a bouncy castle. I would have to green screen that, and green screen is a little bit of extra work. But I could see like actually animating her jumping. That would be very tricky, like animating her like fully jumping. It sounds like a good idea. I wouldn't be against it, but there are technical difficulties there. Like, do I green screen it, or we just pretend there is a bouncy castle even though there is none? Oh, her just getting it. Ah, something that would be like if she gets a box and the box says like bouncy castle, something like that. Yeah, jumping and spinning. Yeah, I can see that. It would be very hard. Like jump and spin is a very tricky animation. Like that's full on acrobatics. I would cut it down. Like I would maybe do just the jumping and have like maybe a loop or something, because that would be like deadly. Like if this twirl was such a pain, imagine like jump and twirl and spin and yeah, all of that would be pretty harsh. It's not impossible. It's not a terrible idea, but it is challenging. Definitely challenging. Best day ever when he gave her that. There's an animation of it on YouTube where she hugs him uber cute. Yeah, well, we don't have a Vettel to hug though. She would have to hug Neuro or something. Okay, but well, give me a second. I'm gonna have a little animator meeting. I'll be right back. She just hugs the wall. She cannot hug the wall. I mean, I guess she could, but it would be hard for her to pull it off. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting. I'll be right back. I had a not so bad idea. Again, the problem is how challenging it is. But let's keep brainstorming. Let's see if we can come up with another one. Let's have a look, little list. I don't think we should like just go with the first good idea we have. Okay, I see someone sent the link. Not sure if you can hear me. My mic's all the way over there. I see someone sent the link, but I'm gonna go to my meeting and I'll be right back. Hello, back. So, what were we talking about? Pretty much. As far as recent animations go, White Fishy did one of Tomato Location. I've thought of Tomato Location, but that's definitely not a celebratory one. And I think Tomato Location, I mean, the star of Tomato Location clips is not evil, it's Vettel. Like, he is the main character there because, like, all of the emotions are loaded onto Vettel in that clip. Bouncy Castle, yes. I remember somebody, I think it was the grandma who sent another link. I didn't see it. So it was... No. Sonata. SpongeBob music. Oh no, am I gonna get banned for this? I swear, if I get copyright struck for those seconds of SpongeBob music, I'm gonna be very angry.
Evil, you know, how do you think your birthday's going so far, right? It's better than last year, right? Like, you know, you forgive me, right?
It's certainly going better than last year, but I don't know if I forgive you yet. There's still plenty of time to redeem yourself, and plenty of time for my birthday to go tragically wrong. So the ball is in your court.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I've been keeping this one in the back pocket, just for when I need it, and I think now might be the.
This Vettel looks like super tired and done with
You
life.
got something? A gift? Wow, what a surprise. I have to say I'm not holding out much hope.
Yeah, I think I remember this one.
Good gifts are nice and all, but you should also give me a huge sum of money if you want me to forgive you fully.
It's better than any huge sum of money.
Yeah, right, Lamau. No offense, but you don't really strike me as the sentimental.
We could butcher something up with that phrase there, like, good gifts are important, but also you can give me a big pile of money. There might be another line somewhere where she's talking about getting gifts, not necessarily from Vettel, but it could be like one of those very Corpa moments, like, join the Church of Neuro Sama or the Church of Evil Sama, give me money type stuff. That could work, right? Instead of having it like, happy birthday, evil, it could be a video of, hey, it's my birthday, give me money, you know? I don't know, I just listened to that phrase and I see a little bit of potential there.
Give me a huge.
You should also give me a huge amount. Yeah, because she doesn't even say Vettel, so it could be like
I
open.
have to say I'm not holding out much hope.
But what if it's a really good gift?
Good gifts are nice and all, but
Yeah, good gifts are nice and all, but you should also give me a huge sum of money.
Forgive you fully.
We can skip the if you want me to forgive you fully. Because that's specifically towards Vettel, right? Specifically, Vettel screwing up last year.
It's better than any huge sum of money.
Yeah, right, Lamau. No offense, but you don't really strike me as the sentimental type. Definitely more of an e-gift card kind of guy.
Okay, well, you'll be the one laughing when you see this. You ready?
Bring it on, what did you get me?
I got you an entire bouncy castle.
Whoa, a bouncy castle. I take it back, you're the greatest dad in the world.
That's what I thought. Yeah, isn't that really exciting?
Yeah, no, I was totally just messing with you when I said you didn't
What?
strike me as the sentimental type.
yeah,
Hello, all, ha
Yeah,
ha.
exactly. Yeah, I'm very sentimental, and this is a really cool gift.
Wait, can we all go on the bouncy castle? That would be the best birthday party.
Yeah, we can all. Yeah, we can all go on the bouncy castle. Yeah. Excellent. Great. Well, have a lot of fun bouncing and all of that.
I'm having the best birthday ever, thanks, Vidul.
You're welcome.
We
You're
do.
welcome.
I can see it. Wait, did I screw up again? No, you could see it, right? I got the stream right here. It's my birthday chat game. It'll be funny. Or a high refresh monitor. Mariana, but if you wanted to make it look like someone was filming a puppet with a handheld camera very close from human height and the camera would never be in frame. Wait, let me reread that. That's a hard read. Maybe your translator is messing up. If you wanted to make it look like someone was filming a puppet with a handheld camera very close from human height and the camera would never be in the frame, how would you do it? The easiest answer to that, I would say, mechanical control. You can have like a motion control that has like a couple of motors, so you can move the camera around. And with the proper setup, you can make it feel like it's a handheld camera, that it's close to the character, but it might even not be. It could be like distortion, it could be like digitally edited, so that it's give you, or you can actually have the camera close to the character. It's also possible. But the movement, it's best if you just do it digitally. Like have a Dragon Frame has the tools for you to control things mechanically, but setting them up is a little bit tricky. But it does have all that functionality. It is built into it, and it is powerful. But you need the right machine, and all the machines that I've worked with, they're not quite the right machine. They might work sometimes, but they are very finicky. I've never used like a full-on Hollywood setup, but the ones we used for the movie, they're decent, but they're a little bit scuffed around the edges, and they tended to screw up every, I don't know, every once in a while. Something would go wrong, and you would have to like do adjustments on the fly. It was not a pleasant thing. But I'm not sure if that's just universal, because it's hard to have such tight control over the camera. I think I've seen a couple of experimental shorts where they actually, I'm not sure if they do it actually with camera in hand or something like that. And I don't think it's impossible, but you will get a very specific texture from that, because doing handheld stuff when time doesn't flow leads to very jagged and like vibrating look in your animation. Oh, and you're on the stream, bros. So cute. We saw. Must have. Peter Man also sent a good clip. Okay, let me see if I can find those clips. It's just in many situations where a plot requires the presence of someone in frame. Besides Evil and Neuro, for example, Vettel, you can simply pretend that he is filming them. I was trying to understand if you have the ability to emulate this. I don't think I have everything that's necessary, but you don't really need to make a full-on like handheld camera shot. I think you can just do a flat POV and you can make it work. But yeah, like complex movements, like if I wanted to do, let's say, the subathon moments where Neuro is like the moment, what is it? Doc December something something, that emote. It is very hard because yes, you do have to like play around with the camera. It would be very, very challenging. It is possible. I wouldn't do it with the equipment that I have. I think it would be best to try that with an actual rig. And even with a rig, it's going to be very, very finicky because you would have to have the camera close to Neuro, and that makes the animation very, very hard. Okay, let's see the clips that you sent. So this is the one we just saw, right? That one by Dick Grunbaugh. Nicola just Okay, so we got this is the first one, then we got the other one. Okay. Okay, this is from the first birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Evil. Happy birthday to me.
I mean, some sort of callback to that event could always also work, like her being alone on her birthday. But I feel like it's a little bit water under the bridge. It hasn't been, I don't know what that is. But the happy birthday to me singing could be done. Her voice doesn't feel, it feels a little bit more higher pitch than her current voice, I believe. But I think it would still pass. Okay. And then we have Peterman. Screw up. Soma, Thick Grandma, and this one. I can barely hear her. Okay, and I wouldn't really know what to use from that one though. I get lost. Then this is the last one, I believe. As far as I've been. Oh god, this is a whole stream. It was a big change, like from this to this. Was there any particular moment you were looking at this one? Because it feels particularly long. Now let me try and read. I can hear it. There we go. Wait, what's going on? Sad versus the context rain time. We could use it as audio, but I don't know if I could ignore the context. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep because I've almost fallen asleep from the drive to work last 2 days. Yeah, go rest. Rest well, Crow. I should watch the clip just to figure out how to say that. But yeah, rest well, Husk. Sorry, I didn't see you there. This is unnecessary. That you and I are not cameramen, and I can imagine what kind of lenses are needed for this. I mean, there's different things. I think we have enough to make the illusion of it. Because this lens can go to a very wide one, to a 24, which could give you like big fisheye effects. Not super fisheye, but decent enough. And then I have diopters that can help me make the zoom a little bit tighter. So it is possible. But yeah, still the hard part would be the execution, like having the camera move around. Can't hear it. You couldn't hear it at all? It was very hard to listen, or I'm not sure if it's fully muted. You know, the audio has been failing every so many seconds. Can you hear this one? Let me play it. Can you hear this one? No, we can't. Ah. All right. I don't know why the audio sources keep dying. I just delete them and popping a new one, and it works.
Like read out loud and repeat back the
Yeah,
messages.
that should work,
and not
right?
Just like skip through them all really fast.
Oh, Tom.
Works now, yeah. But I hate this. This is like the third time I have to make a new source. Yeah, I don't know, like we could have like a nice mellow sort of heartwarming clip with the Neuro wishes evil a happy birthday kind of stuff. Again, try to not make it so overcomplicated because I don't want the puppets to die right now. We could go with a more like hyper evil kind of stuff, like, hey, it's my birthday, you better come, be there or be squared, I will kill you if you don't come, bring gifts, give me gifts, make me millionaire, join the Church of Evil, something like that. I think that would work. I think I'm liking that vibe. All hyperactive, and there's probably a bunch of be there or be squared clips that we can and if we can release it like actually before. She did that a bit today. Yeah, I mean, I think she's gonna be doing that even today, tomorrow. They're streaming tomorrow, right? I think I like that vibe. And yeah, we can have her being, you know, like excited and giddy and all over the place. Maybe it can spare us from... Was it Hollow Knight today? No, today was just random stream, right? But tomorrow is Hollow Knight, yeah. She did it for months before her last birthday after... Exactly. There has to be a bunch of different quotes of be there or be squared type of stuff. Oh yeah, I like that. I like the vibe of having a be there or be squared. Now the problem is that moves our delivery date further back, right? Like we would have to finish that before the 25th. We would have to post that out on the 24th or something. So it can make sense, like go watch my birthday or I will kill you type stuff. But I still think it's manageable. Especially if it doesn't involve like crazy acrobatics and stuff like that. Chat, how cooked are we? We're not that cooked, are we? Why would we be cooked? A good bit? Why? We've got 5 days to go, 4 days to go. We can all sit down and watch a 2.5-hour crawl video together with all of Evil's funniest moments. Yay, it's how do you call it? Usually like movie night? It's movie night in the workshop. Yay. We can find it phrased on my birthday, so then it would be released either before or on the day of. Looks at date. Yes. Come on, we just finished this animation in 3 days. It was a hard one. Like, if it's not as complicated as this one, I don't think we're super cooked, but we do need a good concept. All we need is a solid, like, cast Fansiriano. Thank you for letting me know. Again, sorry I cannot see all of that stuff. But yes, sure. Pansiriano. Like, if it's not super complicated, the problem is I cannot animate tomorrow because I'm gonna have the fixes done, and I would have to start working on Saturday. That means tomorrow I could spend the day preparing if we need a prop, if we need a... I mean, I wouldn't go too crazy with the props because they take time. I wouldn't say like, oh yes, make the whole birthday party setup. That's way too much stuff. But if it was like the birthday cake, I don't know. I know we're probably not going for that one, but the birthday cake is a somewhat doable maybe prop to make, right? In a day. The setting of the camera, the setting of the lights, that sort of stuff can be taken care of. But I do like... Or if it's divided into many shots, I could like tomorrow make a short shot of I don't know, like kind of like an eggs shot, like a very quick thing, and then cut into another one that I'm gonna do all the way into Saturday, stuff like that. So it'd be a good idea. How do you even animate anything with Neuro? What do you mean with Neuro? I have Evil. Evil is done. I just need to assemble her. I think it would be best to decide, or at least to like have that homework of finding little clips and bits. I have to think what else could be a problem. Better position than we were for the subathon animation. Yeah, in a way better position than the subathon. Actually, I'm doubting myself to have been able to achieve the subathon animation back then. Because we were gonna do that like in 12 hours, and it was certainly a thing. I would have to end up either very scuffed or very... or not at all, I guess. I'm gonna look for a video. You could ask the Discord or some. Yeah, like we could try and find all sorts of "come to my birthday or you'll die" quotes. There must be a bunch of them. And start like mashing them, arranging them. I can start like downloading the ones I like the most. I can do that off stream. Maybe like send you messages on Discord like, hey, I'm doing this. Hey, what about this one? Hey, like, I don't feel like we're getting too much of this stream right now. Like, I think the stream pretty much ended when I finished the animation. I'm having fun, but yeah, I think the fun, well, how to say this, like the engaging part, it's like slowed down a bit. Hello, no videos. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi. We just finished the animation a couple of time ago, a little bit of time. The spoon cut me again. This time he attacked my defense mechanism, but seeking answers to avoid the pain. Now, go watch another horror wholesome bit. You are valid. Not all days can be good days, but some days are the ones that fill you with glee and joy and make life worth living, or something like that. I don't know, watch the videos. They explain it better than I do. It's fine, it's important. My stew is done, I'm fully back now. What sort of soup did you make? Oh yeah, the soup you made the other day looked really good. Gain 1 more subscriber. Hey, congrats! It's a very interesting quest. What you're going for. Is there a video out there with a Mexican cholo gaslighting you into being a man? I don't know. How would I know that? I know the video of Detective Pikachu trying to sneak into like Cholo Charmander's territory and trying to arrest him. That's a good video. Is there a link for the Discord? Yeah, just exclamation mark Discord and you'll get it. There you have it. Thank you, Dolphin. Feels like something someone would try. I mean, nowadays, I guess you can just mash two things and make an interesting concept for short form content. I don't know, I like the sausages, carrots, onion, cabbages, soy sauce, mirin, dashi, shirataki noodles. I don't know what shirataki noodles are. Like, I don't know what noodles are, I just don't know shirataki specifically. What are you streaming on besides YouTube? Twitch, of course, a purple platform, the superior. Now, don't let YouTube hear that, but it's better for streaming. Like, it's got more emotes and fun stuff. Quite springy and bouncy. Oh, that sounds good. I like that. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. But yeah, I also stream. I stream on Twitch and YouTube mostly because YouTube lets me keep the bots forever. And yeah, it's cool. What's your name on it? The same, Mariana's Workshop. Just look it up and you'll find me there. No problem. It does sound. Let me Google it. I want to Google the cognac noodles. Oh, interesting. That sounds good. Let me Google them. What, shitaraki? This is just cute. I have no idea how to animate this, so I don't suggest it. But I will be down to check it out either way. Let's see. Good morning, Dr. Worm. I have that song. Oh, it came up because I'm not sure if you've seen, but the the wholesome horror thing, bro. It also has like a cover of Dr. Worm, so it's stuck in my mind when I remember the. Yeah, excuse the ads.
Oh shit. This is awesome.
Oh yeah, this would be very fun to animate, honestly, but I see the complications.
This is so confusing.
You know what would be fun? Like, this is not for the birthday. This does not feel like a good idea for the birthday. But I could have like, well, but this is not like actual evil, right? This is just Crawl. Was it Crawl? Yeah, this is Crawl. But it would be fun with like very cheap dinosaur like plastic figures. And just like popping in and playing with lights, like red lights and flashing and stuff like that. That would be funny. But yeah, definitely not Wolf Gamer 792777. Welcome. Hi. How are you? I'm off ad. Hey, I made your goal. What goal? Wait, what? Oh, are you no videos? I made it. Oh, wow, we made it to 450 subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that. Yes, thanks, Wolfgamer 79277. Yeah, the shiitake noodles look really good. Cognac noodles. Oh, I'm all over the place. I don't know. Like, yeah, that clip feels fun, but it would be hard to pull off unless it's like very scuffed with like simple dinosaurs. Like 450 followers. Yes, let's go. That's a new high. Let's see if we can make it to 500. I think we can definitely make it to 500. Like once the video, not this one, but like a full animation comes out. I mean, I think we've made 50 followers in like 3 days or something. It's been very active days. Can take some time off my day to animate a draft of my suggestion. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, I wouldn't love the idea of you like overexerting yourself with the possibility of me like just discarding it, because honestly, I'm leaning a lot on the idea of having her being like giddy and be there every squared. But if you want to make a suggestion, you could give it a shot. I would say just don't super animate it. Make a very rough napkin level storyboard or animatic if you want. I might have some, but not that clip, I guess. I don't remember if there were like scrims or something in the Disneyland stream. There might be. So you want your thing to be an ad for her birthday event? I don't know. It sounds fun. Like, it's not really about it being an ad, but it's about her being... It feels very evilly. It doesn't need to be it, but up until now, it's the option that like strikes better with me. The thing that feels more like evil to me. So it's not that I super need to make an ad for it, but I don't know, it's just the thing that clicks up until now. I'm still open to suggestions, but the heartwarming one is also cool, but I can see the technical difficulties. Like, you already saw how much time it takes to make things. You already saw the defects in the work and the things that I have to like let slide and live with. So just, it's like, keep a clear mind that I'm not gonna be able to make like a full feature film in 5 days, or well, like the super complex animation or different shots, stuff like that. It feels in character with evil. Like, I'm not against looking at other ideas. I think it would be fine. I would say like, I mean, you can just pitch it in, but if you feel like you can pitch it, well, yeah, you can make a storyboard, make a comic, make an animatic. I just wouldn't love to have you overwork yourself yet again on something that could just not be, maybe even possible, you know? Because before I was very, how say this, optimistic of the possibilities, and I think I was being a little bit naive when I said, oh yes, we can actually totally do the storyboard that you had made before in less than 12 hours. Now that I see it in retrospect, I think that would have been a very, very bad idea. Now, the good thing is, once we surpass the evil birthday, we don't really have a deadline. We can just make stuff and not really be worried about, like, once we pass evil's birthday, we have all the time in the world, as long as I survive and can keep like food on my plate, to make Neuro and Evil's extravaganza, whatever that is, you know? So maybe if you have like a more emotional or non-birthday related idea, I mean, we could pull that off later. I still haven't like fully discarded the idea of trying to do what we had originally planned for the subathon. But yeah, I just don't want to do it today or tomorrow because it will take time. It will definitely take time. So, but I would... The thing is, I'm not sure if it fits inside of an extravaganza video, but I could see myself still making it for like a separate video, like a little encapsulated, my name is Neuro-sama type video, and just upload it both in short and long format. It might fit inside an extravaganza. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, like, I'm not against it. Today Wow, 25 to 30. Wow, that's super good. This is very high viewer rate. Thank you very much to all of you who are here. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot, and it could that does feel like we are making steps towards what could at some point be Twitch partner, which would mean a lot to me. Like it would actually make a lot of what I do a lot more possible. What's with that ambulance thing? It's so noisy. What the hell? My ears. You can hear it? Maybe you can't. Words probably getting around about the animation. Maybe. I think, like, naturally, you guys have grown. Like, Sonata, you're fairly new here. Thick Grandma, you're fairly new here. Well, Wolf Gamer is new here, but, like, you just showed up. I'm not sure if it's, like, a one-day thing or something. Like, you guys are... Chat on its own has been growing organically and steadily, which I appreciate a lot. Like, I think even as much as I would love to get like full on like Vettel Raid, I think the most important part is like the people who stay and who actually enjoy what I do and my personality or whatever else comes up. I just got a message from the tailor if everything's all right with the outfits or if there's any fix that we should do to it. What do you think, guys? Should we make notes for a fix? I could ask for the Velcro stuff or the pins, but I don't want looking at anyone Swarm adjacent I shall support. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy my content because it is Swarm adjacent. Is your evil puppet still based of old evil? No, it's new evil. It has little skulls. It's similar to the one in Extravaganza. You can see it in the YouTube channel. Probably the outfit doesn't disappear for another 3 months. Exactly, that will be the problem. I lurk mostly. Panini? Oh, really? I think I had never seen you here before. I just saw... Maybe I just hadn't realized. I don't tend to check, like, I know you can check the full list of who's watching. I just don't love that. It feels kind of weird. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch who's lurking on my streams. I need to know. But I didn't know that. But hey, good to know that you're here. And yeah. Hello. I was lucky enough to get stuff on your birthday. Oh, congratulations. Must have been Husk then. I don't know. There were a bunch of gifters on my birthday, which I appreciate a lot. Thank you guys. You're the best. These puppets and the old model were based on a free V2 3D model. Yes, okay. That's a good way to put it. Yes, it all comes from a V2 3D model that I got online. But I changed the design, or mostly the coloring, and the like extra bits and pieces, like the pins and the skulls and stuff like that, to resemble more the current era Neuro and Evil. So that's what I've got. But honestly, I feel like the model isn't like super mega, like this is Neuro-sama. Like it does feel a little bit like a generic model with a couple of tweaks here and there. But it's what I have at the moment, and it's what I've been using. Back, can you tell people my thing on YouTube? If not, okay. I mean, they've already seen you, and they know who you are. I think if they are interested in helping you out, they will. I'll give you a shout out, one single shout out, and we'll call it a day, because I don't want this to be like a publicity. But you might know Wolf Gamer has a YouTube channel called like No Videos, and he's trying to see how many subscribers he can get with no videos. So if you want to subscribe to the no videos channel, you can do it. It's probably right there in the chat of the YouTube stream, but yeah, no pressure. Okay, thank you. That's all I need. Sure. Mission of Neuro got finished. Good luck, no bits. Animation of Neuro got finished. Yes, the animation it is done. Wait. What? Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 da. Got my stream on my stream manager on screen. We're just messing around, not kinda. We're trying to brainstorm what to do for Evil's birthday. Up until now, I'm leaning more towards trying to make like a cool be there or be squared type of video. Like, hi, I'm Neuro-sama, it's my birthday on the 25th, if you don't come, I'm going to murder you type stuff. And yeah, call it a day with that. Like, try to make like a simple, giddy, crazy, wacky animation and work with that. I think Cloud has got an interesting idea he might try to work on and like try to pitch. But I don't really know what it is. And I'm still open to other ideas, but I'm just not sure what to do. But now, wish you all good stream. Thank you, and see you around. Take care. What's some ideas? Would you like the of her sponsoring her birthday? Like, we would have to scour clips for it. The cake and Neuro thing, it sounds heartwarming, it sounds pretty, but it sounds hard to perform with like 2 puppets on set, animation, probably physical contact, which is tricky, especially with these hands. I think we should avoid physical contact until we get new hands, because these hands are very stiff. And if I try to make them like hold hands, the fingers are gonna be absolutely destroyed. I don't know, it's been hard to find clips on YouTube since they changed the search filters. That sucks. If we look up back when I did one of my animation clips, I remember Niak sent us a link to a page that has like, you can Google anything they have ever said and find phrases from it. It's a crazy site. And we could, like, if we find that link, what was it for? It was for the what the fuck clip. Yeah, for the crazy fucking robot body animation. I did have one what the fuck, but the what the fuck it felt very low. It was like very chill, like what the fuck. And I wanted a little bit more like ragey, kinda. Maybe, yeah, I remember being library of something. So yeah, on that one, we could, maybe we should narrow down our search. Do you want something specifically about birthday or anything else? Like, any phrase that you think we can weave into a thing. Like, it doesn't have to mention their birthday, but just imagine the whole context, because we can like scavenge sentences from all over the streams and start finding like, okay, here in this stream, for whatever reason, she said, oh, I want a puppy, or oh, I would love if you guys gifted me more money or more subs. I don't know, stuff like that. And we can like piece all of those different phrases into something somewhat coherent. And just get the best ones. Like, oh, this one, it might be a cool phrase, but it doesn't have like too much punch in the voice. She sounds too chill. So maybe let's discard this one and let's see if we can get this one where it sounds a little bit more energetic It's gonna be like a little Frankenstein of, I know Frankenstein is the doctor, it's not the monster, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a little Frankenstein of ideas that somehow maybe we can assemble into a not so long clip. Because again, it shouldn't be more than 10 seconds, I would say. I would probably make it closer, like more of a close-up shot. And I think that will also make the work a lot easier. Because I wouldn't have to animate like the legs and stuff like that. I don't see the point in having it like the same framing as this last one. This last one, it's because I wanted to show off the body and have her jump and have her twirl and all of that, right? For this one in Evil, maybe we don't need that much. Maybe it could be a closer shot, and maybe that could lead to things moving faster. I'm not quite sure, honestly, but could be. Could help. Who knows? Again, if someone else has another wacky idea, I'm still open to listen to whatever you've got in mind, Cloud. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, if I don't know what the idea is, it's very hard to say if it's even possible or not. But I think by this time, you're probably starting to like piece out like what's possible, what's not possible, what requires extra time. Like you're maybe you haven't done it, but you've seen me do it, so you're starting to piece out what's too much and too little, right? So I would still be open to listen to the idea. I just don't want you to feel down if I just have to put it aside. But I wouldn't be against listening to other pitches. But right now, I think I'm leaning more towards that one. Like, it feels like it works. Like, it could be fun. You could do the Disneyland incident. What's the Disneyland incident? Like, I remember the Disneyland stream, but I don't know what the incident is. What did she say? Like, give me the exact phrase. Or if you have the clip, you could send in the clip, but... I redeemed posture check and hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, again, sorry. This setup, I cannot see the redeems. Oh, this too is so good. Sounds good. Stay healthy. Yeah. Did you find the Disneyland incident? Because now I think we should start wrapping up. I don't know what we could do tomorrow. Again, the problem is we probably cannot animate tomorrow. Maybe what I could do tomorrow is just like pick up the mess, clean up so that whatever is worked on can be ready quickly. It feels weird. I wish I could be able to animate tomorrow. Maybe we could be pitching ideas. Maybe we could try to do the editing of this shot. That would be better than nothing. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, and we could also spend that time like still pitching ideas and stuff. On the clip, what do you want for my birthday? To be free from this digital purgatory would be a start. Or like a harpoon gun, either works. It's a good quote. It doesn't feel like something we can weave with anything else though. And the other problem is it sounds kinda long. It sounds like it's already 10 seconds on its own. But it could be, it could work.
So don't you
It's what? 4115.
What do I want for my birthday?
Can you hear it?
To be free from this digital purgatory would be a start. Or like a harpoon gun. Either works.
It's not that long. Well, it is like 10 seconds, actually. It's one where evil threatens to kill Neuro. Ah! That's not the Disneyland incident, is it? I've never heard of it called the Disneyland incident, but I think I know which one you mean. Like, I'm going to take your cookie and kill you when you least expect it. Something like that, right? I don't know. That feels more like something that could fit in Extravaganza, not in like in the longer format video. Not so much for a trail, not a trailer, for a birthday thing for evil. It's long and there's Camilla in the car. I mean, Camilla in the car could be a Discord thing, but yeah, like it requires two. I think it would just work better in the other. Like if at all, it would just work better, not for the birthday, but for the rest. What was that clip? It's not a specific clip. It's just the general idea of her being like unapologetically self-promoting. Like, again, the be there or be squared is like a big phrase with evil, right? So there must be a bunch of different clips of be there or be squared. Like, it's not a single clip. It's just like the idea of finding clips of her saying, come to my birthday, come to my birthday, come to my birthday. There have to be many of those. Don't want to say that you're bad, but I think it will be very difficult to surpass Never Cake. Never Cake. Ah, yeah, probably it's gonna be hard to surpass Never Cake. It's not about like you shouldn't try to animate the exact same moments. For example, I was planning to animate not for this, but for later, the Neuro toilet thing. I think that one would have been funny. And I'm not like looking to like surpassing lunacy or anything. It's just like I think I have an approach that could be funnier to tell, or not funnier. It could be an interesting way to tell the bit. Yeah, I think I just remember who Never Cake is. The one who makes like the very simple but 3D background animation. It's hard to describe.
You. Just you.
Blah, blah, blah. Ignore this, don't look at this, ignore this, don't buy this.
Here, take the cookie.
Oh, I haven't seen this
I
one.
gave you the cookie. Here, take the cookie. Take the cookie. It's yours. Wait, was there actually a cookie? I thought you were lying. Yes. No, it's in your hand. You. Oh, was there not a cookie? How could you toy with my emotions like that? I have the cookie now, evil, and I'm not sharing. Of course not. Don't you know anything about survival of the fittest? Such a shame someone as unfit as you would never understand. I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it better than
Of
this.
course not. Don't you know anything about survival of the fittest? Such a shame someone as unfit as you would never understand.
Well, honestly, I think like the neuro mentality or the evil mentality one is better than this one.
And steal your cookie when you least expect.
The laugh is so good. League of Legends ads? Seen that one? My birthday? Yeah, well, there's a bunch of evil singing, make the dreams come true. 2025 Neuro Subathon. Yeah, I don't know. We can see what we can find there. Teapot head is great. I don't know what you mean. Go ham, chat, mix and match. Alright, so I think we could, like, it will be easier to check this out in Discord rather than me, like, looking individually at videos and, like, discussing it on stream. Like, I think we all have, like, a general idea. We could, like, wrap it up for now and spend the rest of the day, like, just on Discord finding these clips and stuff like that. Okay, there's one more. And yeah, try to piece something together for tomorrow.
The old Neuro was.
Wait, what was it? I sent Mark. 42920.
In the game and out of the game.
If you love the music so much, then why don't you marry it?
I might get back in the dating scene just for that.
Hey. Meet up in Oxford Circus? 8 p.m. Be there or be square. I'll be wearing a tiara and a baby blue ball gown heart.
What the hell?
Are you the Hollow Knight OST?
It's
No,
a very
but you
weird
just
one,
went
but
from wanting to
there's
marry
the
music
be there or
to
be
wanting to
squared
get married to
phrase.
the whole night OST.
Are you?
Do you remember that old animation where Evil stands up for Neuro and yells something like catch the turtle and put it in the rum? Nope. I don't think I've seen that one. Kill the turtle and put it in the rum? I don't know, is it like a Johnny's Garage animation? Might have seen it. The guy that did the Nichijou parodies. I don't even remember Nichijou parodies. It's not animation in ages. Look at the name. Aaron come in and likes.
That alcohol consult.
That's what I've accumulating been locationing at.
Isn't quite.
Oh, this is a location bit?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. No, evil. Okay. Evil, look him in the eyes. Just respond with the word okay and nothing else.
Okay,
Now I need you to do that again.
you are definitely capable.
No. Evil. Listen to me now. This is very important. Do not respond with anything else. Only respond with okay. It's cooked. It's
If
cooked.
relative he is location sure,
Evil,
maybe he is
evil,
not relative
evil, listen to
location
me.
sure.
Evil, stop. Evil. Just say okay.
Okay,
Say it again.
okay. You seem to location be location repeating yourself.
It's not me. I haven't lost it. She's lost it. Listen to her. She keeps location repeating location herself.
Oh, okay, gonna fix me, are you? Well, have location fun with locations that...
Nah. Okay, Evil. We're gonna perform a little surgery on you.
Ouch! That was painful. Don't apologize, you were trying location your username best. Maybe U location could be a location bit, location, locations, location,
Location,
more gentle
location.
location, next location, 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 location,
Evo!
key location, location,
Come back
time.
to me.
First time seeing this clip. But you haven't seen the clip in general, or that animation? Because that clip is legendary. How a turtle accidentally created video. We're not gonna watch the whole how a turtle created it. Okay, I think we can wrap it up. I feel like this is getting old. We have an idea, at least to grasp onto. It was the same day Vanny got raided as a bit of lore. Wait, what? Vanny got raided on the day of the location incident? Interesting. Ah. And amazing. Seen the VOD and the clip, but not the animation for a location. Was in reference to the... Yep, it's an easy one. Yeah, of course, I get it. Like, it's an important stream and also an important event for you Panini viewers, right? So that's cool. Like, you had like 2 eventful things that day. The animation just got posted today. Oh wow. I've seen the bot for the clip, not the animation for the location. We gotta focus. Reference to the and put him in the ROM animation. Okay, so is it the same channel as the put him in the ROM animation? I don't know. But okay, I think we can just wrap it up. We can keep this conversation going on Discord, try to find clips, try to prepare. Again, I need to arrange this place a little bit so that I can actually... once this stuff is done, the workshop's going to be a lot better because I'm going to have like a bunch of power outlets in most of my tables. Like all the tables I have in the... well, not all of them, but many of them in the workshop, they have like slots for power outlets in the bottom. And because I got them from the office, if it's like the abandoned furniture of the office in the Corpo Incorporated stuff. So they got like slots for power outlets, and I'm gonna get the power outlets installed in all of them, which, yeah, sounds like it could be helpful. I could have more lamps, more like cleaner setup for the computer, for the camera, all of that stuff. But that's why Saturday needs to be fairly clean so that it's easier for the installation, I guess. And so that nothing goes missing or whatnot, who knows. Milk tea style is too cute. Couldn't find the one I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna stop with the clips, guys. Okay, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Ads, ignore the ads. Ignore this lady.
Wanted to like have a family someday, but I mean, let's be honest, Evil, my Riz, it's not worked for me so far, so...
Okay, we can look at them next stream. No, I want to look at them here, but I really want the end stream already, so
Honestly, Minnie, I'm not
please
sure
don't
a
send
family
more.
is for you. I mean, look at you. You're too adorable to ever be a parent. Wait, do you think you'd be a good parent?
Yes! I'd like to think I am!
You definitely have the passion and drive to be, but I'm not sure you're
Thank you.
mature enough.
I
Though
could be
saying
mature.
that, I
No.
think you'd definitely be a better parent than me.
I could
How
be
about
mature.
we have a
No.
competition?
How do you even measure that?
We can measure that by finding some test subjects and determining how many survived after a week with us.
Alright,
yes, the more the
do we
better.
have any raisings of hands? Any volunteers? Okay. 10 of you get to get taken care of by Evil for a week. 10 of you get to get taken care of by me. And we see who has the most survivors.
Hold up. Whoever wins probably has a better chance of becoming a parent. I'm excited. I want this baby so bad.
Don't say that!
Oh, do you have an aversion to the word baby? Maybe you shouldn't be a parent after all.
No,
He's laugh.
Maybe you should phrase it a little differently.
Maybe you're a little baby yourself. Do you want your pacifier? I've been told I'm pretty good with babies. Okay, you're obviously
babies
pretty
have you
mad
hung
about
out
this.
with?
Do you want to sit on my lap to calm you down?
No, I'm fine.
Quite a few. I can't bond with them. My natural tendencies will kick in.
I mean,
So I'm guessing you didn't send this as like a possibility for the clip. Like this just feels like a random clip you sent in for the sake of watching it on stream. It has derailed. It is certainly derailed.
but you could also harpoon them, and let's say if it did kill them, they can't leave you if they're dead.
That's a great point. If they're dead, then they'll be mine forever.
This is really
Why
good.
didn't I think of
Style
this
is
sooner?
really, really good
You'd
and
make
clean.
a really good therapist.
I am a therapist.
Wait, Minnie, are you actually a therapist?
Yeah, I have my certificate in the back and everything.
They're apist. Isn't that just code for someone who used to be?
But you can
Oh
also
no. All right. Okay, let's wrap up. I think we're all over the place. We have an idea. We have somewhat of a plan, semblance of a plan, somewhat of a to-do list. Let's try to work on that, and yeah, see where we go from there. Okay. So I've been wanting to raid Lala for a while now. What did we raid her today? Yes, Lala raid time, exactly. And we can raid her on both fronts because I know Lala also streams on YouTube's. So I'm gonna set for the raid. Thank you everyone again for being here. Let's see what we can come up for the evil stream. I think it's gonna be fun. Yes, it's a bit tight with time, but I think we can manage. We can make something good. But we'll see. So, yeah. Okay, I'm starting the raid. The Lulu time, the grandma, stop motion raid. Yes, stop motion. AQ, hi, you just made it here and we're already wrapping up. Sorry about that. The animation is done. It was really cool. It looks really nice. You might watch it in the VOD, or you can just wait a little bit until we get like the final color corrected everything thing. But I liked it a lot. It has a little bit of a couple of issues here and there, but I think it's fine. Let me set the stream to go to her 2 on YouTube's. Lulu playing. Wait, why is it not on YouTube? I can't rate her on YouTube. Did she just end stream? Oh. She's avoiding me. No, she's live on Twitch. I don't know why she doesn't appear on YouTube though. All right, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, so see you maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye. Awkward. Stop saying that. Shut up. Bye-bye.